when hazy neon lights slowly fading. The world feels so misty, let the fog complete the tipsy painting. Faces blur into strangers, countless stories left unseen. Never look back, not even for 1 second. Listen to the song that time sings. In my hand, a dampened pocket watch, far away, an ancient tower clock, once in sync, now drifting worlds apart. When time falls like rain, tick tick tock, tick tick tock, tick tock, endlessly calling out your name. Ripples unfold beneath my feet, lotus blooming. Every step blooms into a dream that flickers like signals. Tick tick tock, tick tick tock. Save your time, don't read into it. Maybe the world and I are forever out of phase. I let it fade. Rain falls at every crossing, people chasing all this passing time. Shadows move across their eyes, and the tower clock turns slow in quiet rhymes. Faces blur into strangers, countless stories left unclear. Stop at the next street light, let my heartbeat linger. Though I never turn back, I'm still there. In my hand, a dampened pocket watch, reflected an ancient tower clock. All at once, time finally aligns. When time falls like rain, tick tick tock, tick tick tock, tick tock, endlessly calling out your name. Ripples unfold beneath my feet, lotus blooming. Every step blooms into a dream that flickers like signals. Tick tick tock, tick tick tock. Save your time, don't read into it. Maybe the world and I are forever out of phase. I let it fade. Every moment in front of me, a whole new moment. Oh, I hear time waking in the tick tick tock, tick tock. Everything starts to sing aloud. This fades away behind me, shadows dissolving. Sunlight falls right from above. I see the raindrops dancing. Tick tick tock, tick tock. My heartbeat answers like a code. Maybe the world and I are just 1 second slow. I let it go.
Alright, hello. This is not the right game. There we go. Alright, we have the new event out, I think, on CN, finally. The second event of this patch. Let's take a look if this mod even translated it. Probably didn't. Let's take a look. Let's just go through the new event, yeah? Ah, there's English. Let's go. What the hell is this? Reward preview. 280 plus 120k fonts plus like 10 mats. You just do your dailies basically. What is this? Do we need to make a guide on this, or do we need to? Is the event on global? It'll be later. This is end of patch event, right? Why is it only 5 days? I guess it's last time though. 5 days, 16 hour. Hold on. I mean, we'll make a event preview video out of this maybe. It's very simple. 6 days, 8 hours. It's 6 days, 8 hours to the end of the banner. But the event is 1 day shorter. That is weird. 5 days, 16 hours. Actually, no. Okay, it ends a few hours before patch. Should we make a guide over this? It's just a preview? What is this 0 out of 1050 current credits thing? Like I don't get this 1050. There's a 1050 limit over here for no reason. 1050 divided by 150 equals 7 days. I get it, but like you cap at 500. So what's the fucking point? Like that's why I don't get it. It caps at 500. Why even show this? It's probably some, you know, you get to claim again. No, you can claim once. It literally says it here. I'm so confused why there's a 1050 here. I mean, the UI artist just wanted to be extra, probably. I don't know. It is what it is. Let's see how many points we get for each thing. Biker gangs, powerful anomaly bosses, anomaly mobs. Is there, like, do we know how many points we get? I guess we can test it out. What is the, let's see, what's the most efficient way to finish this? Anomaly bosses would be like the boss challenges around the map, right? And then random mobs, we just go hit a few. Do we make this preview blind? Let's see what I need to farm today first. We can farm a lot.
As long as I'm watching your back.
What should we do today?
We'll just fucking make a short video about this for global frogs.
I don't do vague requests.
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always
Anybody
ready
I
to
need
have
to
ya.
ascend?
I don't do vague requests.
Like there are a few
Another new
things I
day.
should ascend, right?
Me? I'm here.
I should probably ascend cheese,
Do you want to hang out?
right?
I'm free
Leveling
after
her up
work.
should give us a higher fawns cap or grain cap, right? Hold on. Actually, I don't know. Does she get a higher grain cap? Hold on, let me double check something, man.
I can do this.
Don't think so? No, because like we got a huge grain cap increase once we hit level 50 with the character. You saw 20k cap at level 80? I'm sure Beyond the Rails don't count, so I'm just gonna go in and Crit rate is not important on cheese at all. She can't crit, bro. Did you watch a Pride win guide or something? God fucking damn it, man. Let me just double check the cap real quick. Where did you get the information on crit being important for cheese, though? So 13,200. That's because of the passive, right? Let me take off the passive.
You need me to step in?
Do you want to hang out? I'm free after work.
Right, it increases by 10%. So I got to like I'm at 12k cap. How does her fucking grain scale? Like I don't get
You need me to
it.
step in?
Do you want to hang out? I'm free after work.
Focus on attack for cheese. Oh my god, what? Opinions on how cheese. Well, there is a cheese guide video on my channel, bro. Please watch it. Fucking focus on attack. Jesus fucking Christ. No, because like leveling her up doesn't give us. It never says like it should either it should be here or somewhere else. None of her description shows how much grain she gets when you level her up. That's the fucking like I don't see it anywhere. It's just retarded. Damage percent and crit damage. Cosmos damage. 3 stats that actually work.
Please follow the ticket regulations of the Ghost
Leave
Train
it to me!
Manual and carry a valid train ticket issued by the BAC. If you lose your train ticket, please go to the nearest platform, walk past the 3rd step of the stairs, and turn
Alright,
around
hold
to
up.
retrieve it. You are not allowed to carry uncontracted or uncontained.
I am level
objects
50 on
board.
global. My cap is
Kind
10k.
reminder, do not bring felines
So 50
on
to
board
60,
unless absolutely necessary.
I get a 2k increase?
Violators will face consequences.
That's it? 40 to 50, I go from 5k to 10k. 50 to 60, I get 2k more. Right?
Do you
Fuck it, let's level her up.
want to hang out? I'm free after work.
I might as well. And then let's check. We ascended. We have ascended. Let's go in.
Dear passengers,
Still level 60, but we
an
ascended.
Metro Ghost Train is about to
It's not in the description. It's stupid. We ascended. We're still 13,200. Okay. Thank God there's no
You
loading
need me
screens
to
in this
step
game, bro.
in?
Me? I'm here.
All right, we level up. Level 61. I have XP mats. I pre-farmed a shit ton.
If the ghost train arrives and the door does not open,
All right, we're level 61. $13,420. It does scale off level. What is this? What is this supposed to be? 13,420. Remove her A1 to see exact value. I mean, you're right. So we'll just do the math. So it's like plus 200. Divide by 1.1. 12,200 basically. So one level gave me 200. Is there like a breakpoint threshold? Someone said it was 20k
Please pack your
grain
belongings.
cap.
Queue in an orderly manner.
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
So if it's 200 per level, that means I'll be at 14k if I max her out.
Me? I'm here.
Right, we go to level 70. 14k. Alright. I think the scaling's different. Let me see if this theory is correct.
Here's in a car.
And then once you go to 80, it scales faster again? Like, it scales fast every 10 levels and then it scales slow or something? Fucking why? What's new NT event? We'll do a coverage real quick. Let me figure out cheese real quick. So, yeah, there we go. 15,400 now. Yeah. So we're at 14,000 cap. At 70. Okay. Alright, now let's do the event. Let's test it on the whale. Where is the whale? How much XP per level 50? A lot. Wasn't it like 22k or something? This place kind of fucking loud. Let me get away from it. Let's get the team right so we can start filming this shit. And oops, not the right team. Alright, I guess it's hello YouTube time for the event guide. Alright, here we go. Well, we'll take a look. Alright. Hello YouTube. There is a brand new event on CN, which will also come onto global, obviously. New limited time event. When this event shows up, there will be like 6 days for you to finish it. Okay. So this will happen like about 7 days before the patch is gonna end. Okay, it's called Whisker Patrol. Okay, it says basically you just get points by defeating anomalies around the map, biker gangs, or anomaly bosses. And then once you earn a certain amount of points, you get to claim rewards. Right? And then there's a 150 point cap per day. Okay, and then if you do this in multiplayer, only the person that lands a finishing blow counts. Okay, bosses don't work. So basically, okay, if you look over here, there's a daily cap of 150. And the rewards are over here. No idea why there's a 10,050 current credits thing, because the rewards cap at 500 anyways. And the rewards total for 4 claims of 70 each, 280 annualith. And there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 20k, 120k funds. Okay, much more important here. And then plus like 10 mats that no one cares about. Okay, so this is the second event of 1.0 second half. And that's basically it. You just go around, kill shit, do your dailies like you normally do. And you should be able to claim and finish your daily cap easily. And you just gotta do this for, you know, 3 days and an extra day of like low effort, like 4 days probably. You'll be able to finish everything. All right, but like do make sure you do everything because the event is short. It's only like 5 days and 6 days total. All right, let's take a look how much we get for an anomaly boss. Okay, since we're farming this event, yes, it's basically a free shit. So I'm farming the whale. Let's see how many points we get for killing the whale.
Shift change. Don't make me clear.
Campus is mine!
Pretty rising sun for delivery.
Trust me.
Ignore my rotation. I don't know what I'm doing.
And thus, time flows on.
Caught him. Okay, let's see. So I was gonna farm this anyway. Okay, we can leave now. All right, let's see. So we killed an anomaly boss, and it says we got 30 credits. 30 credits per anomaly boss that you kill. So if you just farm bosses, that's like, what, 5? Just kill 5 bosses, and you'll reach your daily cap. Okay. Let's move on and try a biker gang. It's either like 5 bosses daily, which is okay. There's a biker gang literally right here. Okay. Let's see. Let's kill them individually, just to make sure.
Pretty lively here.
Okay, one guy. The girl died. Open up the menu. Is it per NPC killed or is it per gang completed? So we killed that one girl, we got +5. Okay. So it's per NPC is 5. Right? So if I kill the other 2, I should be at 45. But I got 50. So I think each NPC you kill is 5, and then if you complete the whole thing, it's another 5. I think that's how it works. Okay. Let's try another gang. All right, there's 3 of them over here. So, +5. +5. And then this will be +10. $65. And I didn't get the, wait, yeah, 65, that's right. Okay. So there's the biker gang stuff. So if you really want to farm this really fast, I would suggest you go to like the construction areas. Like for example, this place, right? Or like this place where there's a shit ton of biker people and then you just go in there and then kill like 10, 20 at the same time. Right? I'm sure that would work. Let me go kill an anomaly. We have been tracking the teddy bears for our defense buff. So we track this. Let's go kill one of these. See how much we get. It's basically, you're just gonna do your dailies and you get points. Very basic. I wouldn't think that this is an event. This is just free shit that they're gonna give it to you. Alright. Right before the teddy bear, we are at 65. Having skill issues here. Hold on, what am I doing? Wait, where's my dad? Cut this part, please. Cut this part, I'm in massive feeling. This is one of the worst ones because there's a fucking stairs coming up to this. I'd have missed! And then he's gonna reset. And then he fucking resets! Alright. Take two. Take two. We're at 65 before we kill the bear. Okay, that's better. Why am I... No, I refuse to kill these things normally. They have to be run over. Alright. So, the bear dies. And that's also a +5. 65 to 70. Okay. This is bad. Okay. So each anomaly you kill is +5. Each biker you kill is +5. But if you manage to finish a biker event, it's an extra 5. And then each boss is 30. Okay. Anything else to test? Try NPCs? NPCs would not work. Why? Right? I mean, might as well test it, right? Sure. We do our daily robbery. Which is, let's see, this guy probably drops money. If we fight an NPC. So before we fight the NPC, we're at 70. And if he fights us, we attack him. We rob his shit. Would that count? 70. No, this doesn't help, obviously. Okay. Does not encourage you to do bad things. Right. So best location, I would say... Best location, I would say, is... here. Alright, let's just show one of these locations. know why the GPS, I mean... Where's it going? Right, I would go to like places like these where there's a bunch of gang members, and then you just go in, aggro everybody. Right. Hey, there's a shit ton of mobs in here. This is a really nice position. Right, there's a crap ton of these guys, and then you just like.
The tide of the world drawn to this place.
Arriving at this very moment.
And then, right, you're basically at cap 135. That's a lot. Okay, and then I think that's it, right, to this. Let me test one last thing. We still have like a few daily cap. Let's go try a rabbit hole and see if killing shit in the rabbit hole counts for anything. All right, before we go into rabbit hole, we're at 135. 135. Could use your cheese here if your cheese isn't capped yet.
Here.
I killed 3. All right, that was 3. I should be capped. But let's finish this rabbit hole. Might as well.
On your boss? Finally
I'm not gonna
over.
claim, and then I leave. That's it. Does rabbit hole count? Rabbit hole does not count. Okay, so these daily instance dungeons, they don't count. Okay, it has to be around the city, which makes sense. It's called Whisker Patrol. Okay. Roaming stuff in Hedro, disruptive gangs, and an lobby bosses. This don't count. So only stuff in the world to run around that's running around, and then you kill them. Like mosquitoes probably would count, right? There's a bunch of mosquitoes hassling that one person on in the streets and stuff. Those would count for a lot probably. But yeah, I would go here. Basically, go here, clear out the mobs. Go here, clear out the mobs. You're done for the day. Going to the 2 gang hideouts is probably the fastest way to finish this. Otherwise, you're just farming boss mats. And that's quick too. Alright. That is it. Play it up. And then, yeah, once you're done with the event, you just basically go over here to the rewards and remember to claim. Obviously, if you don't claim, you're not going to get shit. And that's it. All right. Have fun enjoying this quote-unquote event. All right, for the end of the patch. Enjoy. Greatest event of all time. Oh, how can you check cheese to see if you hit the hard cap? I mean, when you stop getting not even 1, you're at the cap.
You need me to step in. Don't forget to bill them for an appearance fee.
Recipient. It's my duty.
Me?
I don't do vague requests.
No, I need to do like, I don't know, 2 more, yeah? Did I get 250 cookies? No.
I will start. Here's your delivery. Let's finish this. Shift change. Don't think.
Time for a
And thus, time flows on.
High danger anomaly commissions. The level 80 what? 5 ones are kicking your ass. I mean, just wait till you're higher level.
Let me take intel confirmed. I can see you all. How rude! The tide of the world, drawn to its place. Arriving at this very moment.
So, farmed enough over here.
You need me to step in.
Pleasure working with you.
Wait, I need to farm another
Do
36
you
because cheese needs it too.
want to hang out?
Oh my god.
I'm free after work. What do you want? If you're that free.
I'm ready. Recipient confirmed. It's my duty.
Probably should also cook stuff here because prepping for the lacrimosa.
You need me to step in.
Yeah, let's farm XP mats because we're out. We need so many more. What console does lacrimosa lead? The chaos one, most likely. Diablos. So it's like 100 XP books per character to level up to 80. And I'm gonna level up like 6, 7, or 8 of them. So I guess we just farm this to 800. Shit. Let's go.
Time for the profession exclusive.
Finally over.
Ship.
What? Could the bill for damages be sent elsewhere?
I'm gonna assume Chaos would be pretty meta. Because the current Lakshana characters that we do have are kind of bad. I mean, unless they just hate Fizz and that element. Because Remora is like... He's got to be able to do something for Remora, right?
Time for the professionals to take over.
Finally over.
Thank you for your patronage. How rude! That could be good for a while.
What's wrong with ETD, bro? You think it stands for erectile dysfunction or something?
Could the bill for damages be sent elsewhere?
That's clearly not how that works. That's a you thing. Okay. That's clearly your problem. All right. 6,500 XP. I hate how there's red dots here. And you claim and nothing happens. Please give us overflow. Free claim shit, please. It being capped at 70 sucks. The Arknight's overflow system incentivizes you. I don't like it. It forces you to play the game too much. And it forces you to like buy the XP bonus earlier and stuff like that. I don't like it. I feel like there's too much FOMO with that battle pass. $10,000. No, I did not watch that soulless game video. $68K. $2,335. 2,360. Nice. Okay.
Should we head out?
Could I buff Edgar some more? Oh no, I only have 18. Fuck. Diablos or Crimson Twin Butterfly console set. What the fuck? What is Crimson Twin Butterfly? Hold on.
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya.
Fuck is Crimson Twin Butterfly? Which one? You're farming Lacrobosa. Why are you farming incantation damage? I'm like, the fuck? Why is that even a question? What does bro try to do? It's RNG, bro. Farm whatever. You either get lucky or you don't. There's no guarantees you'll get anything. Just keep farming whatever you want.
This project substitute. Huh. That movie wasn't so bad. What? Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya.
Which pass gives us the most annual lift? What? What are these questions?
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
What the fuck are these questions on YouTube? Please. Please help. What do you mean, which pass? The fuck? I'm so confused, man. These YouTube channels are trolling me. AI generated questions for AI game.
Ooh, where did you get this? You have great taste. I like it.
What should you buy? Why do I gotta tell you what to buy? Just buy everything. What? What are these questions? You go up, buy some stonks, and then you win big, and then you reinvest it into the game. That's the best way.
There aren't many gifts in this world that would make me this happy.
I love it. I really do.
Do I have anything to give Natalie? Kinda fucked right now.
What's next?
Yeah, go flip some burgers. When can we get burger flipping in NTE?
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
Burger flipping in your country is $1 an hour. Time to move to a better country then.
Where'd you get spoils like this? Oh, Coco knows mint best.
To remote to burger flipping? Sounds good, man. Remote work is the future. You are right. Bro, is there no 48K delivery today at all? This is so cooked. We have no anomaly deliveries today. So bad. What the hell? There's only one 40K one. So bad. Alright. Max City stamina is 700, bro. What do you mean? Can I even get out of this? God damn it.
No hitting
What the
from
fuck?
behind.
They chased me down.
Time for the professionals to thank you for your...
Wait, they were asked about... wait, there's actual Anata news? Hard butter times 2. We got a hard butter, guys. Didn't they have an earnings call? Like, they said something about Anata, like actual official... They didn't just made up cope again, but like, you know, it's still an update. It's going smoothly. Always has been. It's the greatest project ever.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders.
Huh? Not following existing formula. Open world, daily living experiences. Nice, nice, nice. Truly revolutionary.
Greetings. Welcome to the witches. Your path ahead is shrouded.
I got break intensity. The fuck is there a story over here? All right. Think we good here? I didn't go wish at the tree.
Leave this to me!
Blackbird will be playable. There's no way she isn't. How to build security. Slap on some support set. Max out the weapon. That's it. It doesn't matter her stats. Does it? Unless you want to min-max. She's more of a support. No, I refuse to pet animals in this game. I'm at 0 on the achievement. Where's the cutscene? Wait, who did I get? I didn't pay attention. Oh well. Alright, I want to try something. I want to try something again. We're not following existing formula 1-to-1 with GTA. I mean, they meant existing formula in the gacha or the anime style space, I guess, or whatever. Let me try something. I had a theory: if you pause time during a red circle, you can continuously parry. Let's see if that actually is true. Do something.
Come back. Time
Does this work?
moves on.
Fake news.
Arriving at this very moment.
Maybe too early.
Could only be a moment.
It don't work. Why are Billy frogs lying? There's so much misinformation. Oh my god, this is another stupid bug. Do I even show this? I'm showing this. This is such a dumb bug. Go for it. I just found another bug on Billy. It's mobile only though. I don't know if it's fixed. Take a look at this. Is this fixed? Hold on. Let me check. So, infinite Hotori time freeze again. And then you get to swap to other characters at a DPS during the time freeze. So how this works? He hit his UID. So basically, you cast Hotori ult, and then you fucking, you know, you do this on your phone to like switch apps, and then you wait for 30 seconds. What the fuck is this? Phone only. And then you come back and the timer is paused forever. Oh wait. Oh yeah. But then and then after the 10 seconds pause, your timer starts ticking down, but then your Hotori ult is already fully regen, so you just keep doing that. Right? Your Hotori is already back, and you just ult, and then you tab out, and then you wait. So stupid. Bruh. Right, just notice like Natalie's here attacking, but then her cooldown's already done. Bruh. Yeah, this is getting fixed soon, hopefully. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, man. What a great anomaly, already full cleared. Also I guess you can do this for Justice Executioner too. Well, shit. Time to abuse? Time to get banned for 100 years, everyone's like. Still works, still works. Hey, if you guys want to test it, go ahead. I'm not gonna bother because I already cleared.
And turn around to retrieve it. You are not allowed to carry
Oh god.
uncontained anomalies on board. Kind reminder, do not bring felines on board unless absolutely
It works on PC?
passengers.
How did you make it work on PC?
Is about to arrive. Please pack your belongings, queue in an orderly manner, let passengers exit first, and board the train in an orderly manner.
Windows tab?
A kind reminder from Hetero Bureau of Anomaly Control Daily Safety Department. For your safety and the safety of other passengers, if the ghost train arrives
It doesn't pause though.
or the door appears at an abnormal spot.
How did you make it work on PC?
Do not board at the moment. When the train stops but the station name is not announced, do not get off. The sudden disappearance of non-accompanying passengers is a normal phenomenon on this train. Do not
Oh, window mode. You just minimize the window?
appears in a car during the journey.
Window mode and then drag the window. What the fuck? Sussy is cooking.
Beyond the door. If the train stops
What the
during
shit?
journey and an emergency button appears near you, do not touch it. This train has no emergency button.
We're gonna do this for fun. We're out of content. No QA will ever beat the collective minds of the player base. Oh my god. Is it time to report the window mode thing and get some rewards? Hold on, let's test it. So let's go 2K window.
You are not allowed to carry uncontracted or uncontained anomalies on board. Kind reminder, do not bring felines on board unless absolutely necessary. Violators will face consequences.
Sussy, you already yoinked the bounty? Let's see. You basically go in. Alt.
Time flows on.
Wait, what? And then you drag the window? It's paused. And then you hold. How long do we wait? Is it time? Let's stop it.
Child's play! Watch it done!
It's paused. Oh, hold, hurry!
It'll only be a moment.
Alt. And then wait. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. And then you wait for like 10 seconds. What the fuck? Drag the window. Let go. Natalie.
It's our turn!
Timer's pause. Oh, timer's back. Alt.
Time flows on.
Drag the window. That's so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh god. Oh my god, this is so brick brain. Whoever figured this out. Alright, swap back to Natalie. Oh, Natalie still has her ult, by the way. Because it got time frozen. So her ult is permanent.
The tide of the world, drawn to this place.
Pause. So stupid. Natalie still has her ult. Because Hotori pauses the entire fucking ult from like expiring. Hotori, god tier character, must pull, breaks the entire game. Alright, Natalie still has her ult.
Could only be a moment.
Drag. Oh god. Tori stalks go burr. Oh my god. Do this on global? I could do this on global and just clear beyond the rails at right now. I mean, do I do it? I'm not gonna do it. It's gonna ruin my free play account's purpose. Yeah. It actually works. I'm not gonna finish this. It doesn't fucking matter. I cleared already. But yeah, don't. This is probably battable. Although this is less severe than the other one. Like I mean, this is just, you're getting personal gains. You're getting like one-time personal gains earlier. I would say the ban risk on this is lower than the, you know, farming extra rewards early and getting unfair advantage. This is slightly lower ban risk, but it's still up there. I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't try this if you're like, for example, if you're like level 40 characters and you clear Prime Circle with this bug, then you're getting banned because that's not possible, right? But like if you're like at my level with level 70 characters that are already cleared and then you fuck around with this bug, then like your chance of getting banned is very low, right? So it's probably safe if you're doing Justice Executioner. Okay. But yeah, I wouldn't risk your account if you care about it.
Please exit the station and re-enter to board again. If the station
Bro, this is so stupid. I'll tell you that right now.
Do not exit. Take out your train ticket and keep reciting the text on the ticket. The ghost train will arrive at your platform within a minute. Dear passengers, before entering the station, please follow the ticket regulations of the ghost
I'm gonna
train
tell the
passenger
devs right now.
and carry a valid train ticket issued by the BAC. If you lose your train ticket, please go to the nearest platform, walk past the third step of the stairs, and turn around to retrieve it. You are not allowed to carry uncontracted or uncontained anomalies on board. Kind reminder, do not bring felines on board unless absolutely necessary. Violators will face consequences.
Is this all that's
Dear
left?
passengers, Anomaly Metro Ghost Train is about to arrive. Please pack your belongings, queue in an orderly manner, let passengers exit first, and board the train in an orderly fashion. A kind reminder from Hetero Bureau of Anomaly Control Daily Safety Department.
Alright.
For your safety and...
New event, how many pulls? It's 280 annually, so it's like what? Not even 2 pulls.
Not on this train. Do not
A
panic.
shit event. Do I go into the feedbacks and report it the correct way? Did Sassy, did you report the window mode thing? Do you want the rewards? They probably know about this already. I do it. I doubt I'm gonna get anything. Probably they've already discovered this. Uh, uh, I'll tell them about the window mode. I already told the devs, might as well do one of these bug reports. Give me a sec. Global doesn't get rewards for reporting bugs? What's the difference between a regular player and a bug tester? At the end of the day, this is an open beta, you know? It's officially called an open beta on CN, and that's exactly what it is. You're all bug testers. It's yeah, that's the thing. Like, when you give the game too much freedom and you cook, like, kits this dank, like, pausing in-game systems and the timer in the systems and stuff, you're bound to find all kinds of issues. I feel like Hotori being this powerful, this early in the game, opens up to, like, infinite possibilities with bug abuse. Like, the more creative freedom you give to the game, the more issues you will end up having. Like, there will be so many edge cases that you won't be able to think about in Tez. She's actually game-breaking. Can you still get out of your car? No, they fixed that one. They're submitting my logs, but it's stalled. Who the fuck would think of dragging the window of the game during time stop? See, this is the thing, right? People found this mobile bug by, you know, answering a call, or like, you're mid-alt shit, I gotta pick up this phone call. You take your phone call, you come back to the game, and you realize, wait a fucking second, I can switch characters. My ult ended. Why is the timer frozen? And then people find out, and then we watch that video, and then Sussy be like, how about I drag the fucking window? And then, like, the fuck... It's like a chain reaction. Like, you can't find shit like this during QA, bro. Test it on consoles? Is there a way to break this on... Can you bring up the PlayStation menu? Try it. Shit. Bring up the PlayStation menu, or like, just, yeah, it probably works on PlayStation. Just go back to the home screen. Like, press the home button mid-alt, and then go back, and it'll probably work too. I don't see why not. It's the same logic. Obviously, I'm not gonna make a video out of this. The less people that know, the better. It's probably getting fixed tomorrow. There's no point. Bro, I'm stuck uploading my logs for this feedback and bug report. Figuring out Fadia isn't cracked up all she seems to be. Should you reroll and start over? How long have you been playing your account? No, like, I feel like it's a VPN issue. Or like a server thing. Every time I try to do an official bug report from the fucking game itself, it takes like 10 years to upload anything. It's just a text report. And now I'm stuck. Oh, I think I'm back. Hold on. Let me see if they have my records. No, they didn't get it. Bro, this fucking in-game report system is so ass. Hold on. Uh, uh, let me type it again. Hold on. I'm gonna copy paste this just in case it fucks me up. Alright, submit report again. Hopefully it uploads this time. I'm gonna send a debug info to see I have a bot. That doesn't fucking matter, bro. They're gonna see Revy's mod. Bro, this fucking log is not being uploaded and reported. It's just a text report. Why they gotta make it so hard to fucking send it? Bruh. I can't upload this feedback. It's actually so stupid. Do I have to do it through a fucking browser? The in-game system is just the dumbest fucking shit, man. No, it's not being sent because I log into my report portal and then it's just not there. If you did successfully upload your report, it would show. Uploaded ZZZ pic. Yeah, this don't work. Alright, let me report it through the website. The in-game report system is ass. Alright. The website reporting is instantaneous. The in-game reporting shit is so stupid. Every time I do the NDA test, I have to go through the same fucking system, and it's just... It's just ass, bro.
If the train suddenly stops during the journey, and an emergency button appears near you, do not touch it. This train has no emergency button. In case of emergency, please wait patiently in a safe area.
Alright, what else were we doing? We do a side quest? That's a good side quest. I guess we do a side quest. I did all my character bond stuff. I gave all my fucking... Oh, I didn't rob NPCs today. Hold on. Let's do that. If you enter jail from 4-star cop... No, why would the dailies be different? It wouldn't. It's the same thing. There would be absolutely no difference.
Leave this to me! I won't mess up this time!
I don't see any girls with briefcases. Hello? Do they not exist? Oh, there we go.
Anyone finds a lost item, please return it to the security office. Is he okay?
Is bro advertising solo leveling? I don't know. Never will I ever play an anime game, so that will never happen. $33.
Forgetting something.
But yeah, the perfect world bug reporting thing, they do respond really fast to your tickets. So the devs will see very soon. TOF could never? I mean, TOF bugs get responded to very fast as well if you do report it through the official channel. On CN, that is. They respond hella fast. Like, it's like Perfect World themselves handling the bug reports. They have like a... They have a dedicated customer support team for Perfect World overall. Like, if you go look over here, right? This is their this is their feedback portal on the website. Right? This is every Perfect World game possible. Alright? Mobile games, PC games, other products, parental... Oh, I don't think that's normal. But yeah, hot games, alright? There's NTE over here, and then Tower of Fantasy here. Which means they have, like... TOF is still up here. Which means all the other games are fucking dead. Alright, P5X. It's like you click on one and then you report your bugs. You can, alright, there's common issues, fix account issue, crashing issues, world exploration issues, bug reports. It's all here. Support response time is good. Solutions sometimes not so great. Alright, it's time for big money. Big money. Big money's 30k. 400! I got 100 fawns each. That's like worst case fucking scenario. Bro. This can't be real. You're hoarding wallets? You have 85 right now? You're gonna end up getting 8,500. Good luck. The gacha ticket's worth 4,000. Alright, anything else to do on CN? Let's do a story. Which side quest should we do today? The dog one is very long, right? Do the side quest for Snow? I don't want it. I don't fucking want to do that one. I guess we just keep doing that. 10 more side quests. Disappearance incident? What's that? Why do I have this in progress? Let's do this then. This is 400 XP. Alright, what was this? This was the record player quest, right? That's something. Windbringer. That was an Aubrey product. Windbringer sounds familiar. It's not the novel that makes flowers bloom. It's not just an urban legend. An urban legend. Windbringer's ocean of flowers, a symbol of miracles, something like that. Great folks really want to see it for themselves. Some even have their birthdays and weddings there. They actually predict when and where would people would rush to buy this information. Anyways, is there any other thing I'll be with? Stylish young man with sunglasses around here. That'd be a strong person. I guess it's safe to say I haven't seen him. If you're looking for someone, maybe try it like at the car mod toy store. President Association holding the most beautiful shop on Gaku. Right. Don't think it's a serious contest. Prize for people outside of British probably don't even know about it. What is this? Bye. Why do we need to talk to them? I forgot what started us this quest. Okay, meat. A ham, hog, sausage, ham, all fresh. Breast price of Uncle Prime's butcher shop. That's something. Windbringer. Seems we recently developed a novelty product. A young customer didn't mention it while shopping, so they probably play the youngsters on there. I'm not sure what it is. Anything else you want to know? It's the young man with sunglasses. It's hard to say because we come and go all there. Meat is high quality, affordable after all. If you're looking for someone like that, try the square. Youngsters love to shop there. Most people shop. Shops taking part twos. No big contests. Contracts. Shops have something fun. Good to let loose now and then. What? What is this side quest? I totally forgot what this was. I don't remember this at all. Box from the forest earlier. Let's see more confident started.
Welcome to DSD.
Oh, this was the
toys in Hetero.
this was the quest
Recommendations, please let me know.
that the flower shop
Happy
girl
shopping.
gave us. I'd like to know about this blog. Anomaly in this blog. How did you know? This guy recently, I haven't told anyone yet. Did you also buy Windbringer? Windbringer, never heard of it. What's my anomaly called again? I gotta check the manual. Any other questions? Sunglasses. Hard to say, we get a lot of custom manufacturable ones, so I can describe in more detail. Calls himself Anomaly Salesman. Oh, that guy, I've seen him. We bought anomalies from him too. They work surprisingly well. Any other questions? Contest for most beautiful shop. You heard about the contest too. It's more famous than I thought. Thought about joining for fun. My supervisor said it's a waste of time with no cash prize. Any other questions? Big Corpo. Of course. I think that's it. I have my answers now. A lot of people inquiring today. There were others. If you someone from JTF also came here and asked a bunch of questions. Investing in case and checking all the shops around here. Tough job. JTF could reiterate what happened at Hillside Blooms. What did they ask? Nothing's better than active at recent period. He had certified anomaly product that didn't work as advertised. I did buy one that wasn't certified, but it worked as advertised, so I told them no. Didn't ask much more, just reminded me to be careful when shopping. Speaking of anomaly products, would you mind telling me more about the anomaly you recently purchased? Apologies for not introducing myself earlier. I'm an anomaly hunter from Ibon, currently handling a case right now. My client has an anomaly product with packaging similar to yours. I think they might have been sold by the same person. You should have said you were an anomaly hunter earlier. I've always wanted to work with one. Here's what happened. You know, the service industry often says the customer is a king, but you inevitably run into some difficult kings. On that day, a fierce-looking guy came to the store upset about a mystery box. He demanded a refund because he didn't get what he wanted. Tried to explain we don't support returns on open boxes, but he grabbed my collar and almost hit me. Call police. Yeah, that was my plan too, and that guy saw I wouldn't accept the return. He barged right behind the counter, tried to grab me. I was so scared I could barely breathe, thinking I was about to get hit, but right then this guy wearing sunglasses stepped up to help. Kept a straight face, firmly grabbed the guy's arm, making him lower his hand. You wouldn't know how tense it was. I thought he was going to get beaten up too. Surprised the troublemaker just smiled at him, let go of me and left. Still shaking, I expressed my concern that good Samaritan about bringing him into the conflict. He just laughed cheerfully, saying he was confident he wouldn't get hurt. What is this staged fucking porn acting, bro? He couldn't help but ask why. He said because he was an anomaly salesman and he had an anomaly with him, Lona Misa. Lona Misa? If I remember correctly, Lona Misa is like an anomaly chart. Bingo, he said that salesmen always run into trouble. Load up music keeps people in good mood, so they won't be aggressive or rude. It piqued my interest instantly, so I asked how much he'd sell the anomaly for. He said our counter was a faded meeting, so he would sell it to me at a discounted price. I bought it right away. I've been using it till today. You know, it really works. I haven't had any difficult customer for days. I heard that recently around here, quite a few people have found their anomaly product not working after buying them. Luckily, mine isn't a fake. Glad it solved your problem, but just like at the flower shop, the box doesn't have any anomaly presents either, but perhaps because she genuinely believed customers would be affected by anomaly and treat her kindly, this expectation influenced the customers positively, which in turn actually improved their attitude. Perhaps it's better not to tell her the truth. Anomaly salesman. Okay, check the other shops. Have me read chapters in your literature class in high school? Wait, why? People fucking read too slow in your school or something? No, like that's my one thing about school back in the day. There's like certain classmates that fucking like can't read for shit. They read hella slow and somehow they fucking like they hallucinate words and add shit to the text. Like I'd never do that. I don't see how that could even happen. I fucking hate it. Like I don't understand how some people can like just make up and fill words into the text and hallucinate shit. It's so off-putting. Inquire around the shop.
New specialty, fresh flavors.
It's not even dyslexic. Like they add their own stuff to the text all the time, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, I would understand if you, like, you know, thought it was another word and just fucking read the other word wrong, but, like, they're adding their own words when they're reading. It's not about, like, reading it wrong. They're putting shit in. It's like, it doesn't really happen in English because each word is like long in English and you can't really fill stuff in. It's like a Chinese thing. It's a Chinese thing. Like Chinese words are like each individual squares, right? So like they sometimes would just fill extra words into the text. You know where he is? Where is he? Tell me. Sorry, I'm not sure where exactly he is. I'm also looking at this part that might be related commission I'm investigating. I knew he had other victims. That despicable fraud won't let him get away with it. Did he call himself an anomaly salesman and sell you some kind of anomaly? What salesman? No, he called himself an esper, saying his ability is to talk to deceased pets. Not just that, he claimed he could let others see their deceased pets too. Oh god, speaking of deceased pets. Literally yesterday, my dad called me about like an AI investment that he wanted to do. And it's about like, it's like an AI project. It's like a collar. It's either a collar or a camera. I forgot what it was. It's an AI project to like communicate with your pets. And they're trying to like, or not communicate, but like to monitor and to analyze your pet's stats, like blood pressure and like, you know, heartbeat and, you know, whatever the fuck, like weight and all that stuff, and then using an AI algorithm to determine if your pet is healthy or not. It's like such an obvious fucking fraud scam AI company, right? They were AI pet healthcare. Yes, that's what it was. And then I'm like, bro, I can't believe you guys are falling for this shit. I think it's legit. I mean, it could be legit, but 9 out of 10 times it's a fucking pure scam. Anything that like deals with your emotional connection with your pets, with your children, whatever, like all these products, and then you brand it on with AI on top, it screams fucking scam. It's like classic manipulation. But yeah, apparently there's a product being developed. AI fucking pet health. AI stock trading shit. I mean, AI stock trading could be real, and it is a very a very possible outcome. Like, but do you really trust AI? Like, the stock market does have its patterns, and then you can train an AI to read the pattern and make a better and more informed decision than yourself. But like, that much is possible. But there's a lot of fake ones out there too that just pure scam, obviously. Let's finish this. I just wanted to see Felly one more time. That's why I got tricked by him. Felly? It's a pet ferret I used to have. I was so gentle. It was so gentle and cute, and all the regulars at our shop adored it. I live alone in Heathrow with no family around, not many friends either. Felly kept me company every day. Every day after work, it would rush to the door to greet me, seeing it would wash away all the fatigue from a day's work. But half a year ago, Philly passed away. I sigh, I'm sorry. Even now, when I think about it, it still makes me really sad. And hearing this, I'm really sorry. It must have been a huge blow to you. Yeah, I probably need a lot more time to get over it. Wait, now is not the time to talk about this. That despicable con came to our shop last week. There was no queue in the shop at the time, but he didn't order anything, just staring at an empty corner and muttering to himself. I found it odd and wanted to ask if he needed help. When I got close, I heard him saying something like, I see, thank you, Felly. How do you know the pet's name, bro? I was shocked, asked him what he wanted. He looked at me and said, you're Felly's owner, right? It said you're a great owner and missed you a lot. Couldn't help but burst into tears on the spot. I asked him if he could talk to Felly and if there was a way for me to see it again, no matter the cost. After I was done crying, he had this reluctant look on his face, said he might be able to help me. So did you finally get to see Felly? No, it was all a scam all along. According to him, his ability can work on this box. Look, it's this one. He said as long as I put Felly's favorite food in this box on a moonless night, it could temporarily get a physical form and meet me. But he claimed his Billy had a prize and was worried that if I borrowed the box and didn't return it, he'd suffer the consequences. I was afraid he wouldn't lend it to me, so I immediately offered to pawn something valuable, letting him choose whatever he wanted. He took a look around the shop, finally picked a few rare models I used to decorate the place. Models, are they so expensive that someone would go through the trouble scamming them away? You don't know. Those models were things I spent a lot of time and effort to collect. I've been taking care of them meticulously, so they're in great condition. So, if resold to a vintage shop at a depreciated price, they'd still fetch a hefty sum. Anyways, after getting the box, I usually waited for several days and finally got a moonless night. But after using the box, I didn't even see a shade of Felly. That's where I realized I must have been scammed. Loss of property is a minor issue. Money can always be earned, but for him to dare to exploit my feelings for Felly, that's just too low. Classic. The person who scammed you had likely scammed my client as well. Report to the authorities, hoping to catch them soon and help you recover your losses. Thank you so much for letting that guy run free. Who knows how many more people will hurt. Can't just sit here doing nothing either. I need all my customers to remember this despicable guy so they won't fall for his tricks. Doesn't steal money. Tricked her out of a valuable model collector. Hardcore model collector? Find a resell category.
Apple milk with 3 sugars.
Let's go check it out.
Isn't that just sugar water?
Vintage shop. There's some random Twitch streamer streaming weird just chatting with NTE category. Is there another bounty up? Did people try to scam the bounty in NTE again? What the hell? Who is? Is it another bot? No. Oh, of course. Of course, another botted channel. Your ability to stay positive, keep your cool even during challenging moments is truly inspiring. Why the NTE category, bro? Who needs Netflix when I have your stream? Your content is always innovative and enjoyable. Can you teach me your streaming secrets? I'm oh wise one. What the fuck? What is this? A bro stream starting soon for 2 hours straight. 2 hour stream starting soon. Starts yapping for like an hour. I'm probably... Is this even a real person? Or is this just some video on loop? Like, is bro actually even streaming?
Hey!
I mean, let's check his YouTube channel. Oh, you can't even click this. What the fuck is this? YouTube. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen these so many times. They're using the same bots too. Like, remember there was this other streamer in the NT category? I'm confused, man. I mean, why NT category of all the categories possible? I don't know. Whatever. Because Twitch doesn't give a fuck and pays them? Was he sponsored earlier? You guys know? Did you guys see? Did he have the NTE sponsor thing? Is that why? Because there is a Twitch, I think these people, they just literally take the sponsor money and then come... Oh yeah, paid promotion. I think there was hashtag ad, right? Another Somalian scamming. I think this is, yeah, another... I mean, they're just taking the bounty and running with the money. I feel like that's basically what's happening. Yeah. It's basically free bounty buddy is free, I guess.
Hey!
Check other bounty categories, see if something like this pop up. I don't know. There was Marvel Rivals. Let me check Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals has an active bounty going on. But like the game is too alive. Like it would be really hard to find. Oh well, whatever. Good Joe, vintage shop owner.
Let me take over.
Sir, if you don't cooperate with us, we can't resolve your issue. You guys just focus on catching that scammer. No need to pry into my shop sales situation yet. You are not being very collaborative, not explaining how you got scammed or how much you lost. The JTF is not a team of mind readers and magicians. This isn't it because I trust your capabilities. Is this person the manager of the vintage shop? Was he scammed too? Is he the scammer? Young JTF officers, please wait a moment while I greet a customer. Haha. Esteemed customer, welcome to Good Joe Vintage Shop with the rarest collection, most complete guarantees, and fairest pricing all ahead around. How may I help? Ibon? Here for your boss again, making tea time talks about me, or you try to gain something out of a predicament. You've got a really bad relationship with Hattori. You got around just an anomaly hunter following up on a commission, on an investigation. Investigate all you want, but don't you tread on my works. This shop is known for its law-abiding and honest business practice all over Heathrow. Such an so obvious he's sus. Is Ivan just using this as an excuse to get revenge from a competitor? You all heard that JTF comment. We can't let this vile, shameless scoundrel get away. So we don't recommend making new accusation about using the car without work. Let's resolve this quickly, shall we? He seems unwilling to honestly recount how he got scammed. Could there be something he's hiding? The lead can't end with him if that's the case. Stage a conversation, persuade, threaten, and intimidate. Threaten and intimidate. Manager, if I'm not mistaken, you were the one who called JTF for help, right? After JTF was dispatched, you refused to cooperate, didn't provide any effective info. This counts as misuse or even abuse of emergency services. This kind of behavior doesn't seem like something a law-abiding, honest person would do. Could it be that your shop also? You? That's defamation. I will sue you for this. We could help with that. Stop messing around. However, I still hope you'll seriously reconsider. After all, this also concerns your own rights and interests. Sorry, no choice. Alright, I'll talk. A few days ago, a young man wearing sunglasses and a suit looking quite impressive. Start visiting the shop every day. Never said much, just bought a regular mystery box model each day and left, and returned the next day with a hidden model from the same series to sell, making a huge profit on the price difference. Huh. This repeated for several days. If I was suspicious, couldn't help but ask him. At first, he wouldn't say a word, but my service so interested in my offer fair. Eventually, he saw I was a good person to spill the beans. He claimed to have a rare anomaly called the silver oven. Anything non-living placed in the oven becomes more advanced and valuable to ding. Silver coins turn to gold coins. Regular figurines become secret rares. Silver oven is indeed recorded in the anomaly profile held by the Bureau, and its nature is generally consistent with your description. However, items upgraded by silver oven revert to their original form after cooling and cannot be preserved long term. Models you traded with you must have been obtained through other means. Maybe they were stolen goods swindled from someone else. I would never fence for a criminal, even if they were stolen. At most, I was deceived and obtained them in good faith. You get it right. We can discuss this later. Please continue your story. Where was I? Oh, right. So I believe this tale it felt uneasy because isn't this kind of anomaly specifically taking advantage of people like us who deal in secondhand goods? If such anomaly stays with the private seller, if it's not our shop, other similar businesses might get scammed. That's not good. It would ruin the market. I think it's better for professionals to handle it. Besides, business even secures the anomaly stops working one day as income cut off, right? Better to make a big profit while it's still working well. Selling the anomaly to me is a win-win for him and the industry. For this, I'm willing to make some sacrifices. Judging from the amount you claim to have lost when you reported the crime, quite a sacrifice you have made, huh? Ignore him, please continue. After that, well, you know the rest. I spent 3 to 5 days serving him, only find out the anomaly I bought at high price was just a useless broken box. Kind-hearted intent to quietly take the loss, but thinking about how letting him roam free would harm other innocent citizens made me feel terrible. Reporting to the authority was last resort with no selfish motives. I understand the situation. Rest assured, we will investigate quickly and catch the perpetrator. I beg you, the justice of bridge crossing blind on your tub. Hold. What? This guy is sus. Why do we need to sit down? Judgment of similar packaging and wording, the incident at Hillside Blooms is clearly related to those anomaly fraud case on Hankaku Street. Let's organize all the clues, maybe we'll find something new. Where's the plausible connection between the flower shop anomaly disappearance and the anomaly fraud case is... That's a scam. Didn't sense any anomaly activity at the flower shop because the so-called containment device purchased by the flower shop staff didn't contain any anomalies, just like the other victim cases. Exactly, the flower shop case, it was just another anomaly scam. The victim's description highlighted several characteristics of the scammer, which will help identify the true identity. These characteristics are... Okay. Appearance. Then describe distinct characteristic, which is partially covered their face. All the victims mentioned that the scammer wore sunglasses. Maybe it's because afraid the victims might recognize them. Prevent recognition. The scammer might have crossed paths with the victims before, but wasn't familiar with them, so they used this method to hide their appearance and pretend it was their first meeting. Then, posing as a stranger selling anomalies, they swindle money from the victims. These characteristics are... The victim's experience, we can see a common trait, which is... very familiar with the shop situation. Victim was that scammer is very familiar with the shop and knows the victim's personality, experience, preference, and recent difficulties. Never have been recently active on High Street. Was very familiar with the shop's and victim's situation and likely had some contact with the victims. Alright, got a lead. Report these clues to JTF officers. What? How might be of service? Regarding the scam case of injury shop, really have some leads to provide. Oh, you mean that serial scam case? Quite a few shops on Hong Street have been hit recently and we're investigating each one. My client must be another victim of the series of incidents, and I suspect the DSD staff and the 9 Degree Coffee employee are also involved. I guess we also received a report from 9 Degree Coffee. As you mentioned, her case is closely related to the injury shop incident. Do you have any leads on the perpetrator's identity? Just to guess, I think the perpetrator of the scam is... flower shop staff, DSD pop staff, cafe staff, delivery service personnel. What? Delivery service personnel? It's a delivery service personnel responsible for bridge crossing area. Delivery service personnel? You mean couriers, delivery workers, and newspaper carriers, right? Yes. These personnel need to frequently enter and exit various shops and bridge crossings and have met the shop owners, so they need to disguise their identity. But they're not particularly familiar with the shop owners, so a simple disguise is enough to fool the victims. True, if it were someone as familiar as me and the captain, wearing sunglasses wouldn't work. As a delivery worker, you could visit shops often, pick up all kinds of info about them, the shop owner's personality, hobbies, current difficulties, hear enough of it. Naturally, you'd understand. Now that you pointed out, it's quite suspicious. Yes, the direction you provide aligns with other leads we currently have, very valuable. Thank you for the lead. Once we confirm that there are no anomalies involved in these incidents, we'll hand the case over to the security office system to quickly capturing the perpetrator and recovering the citizens' losses. Don't worry. Yes, thank you for your hard work. Now that things are sorted out, let's head back to Flower Shop to explain to the staff. What? The EU servers are bad? Oh! Did I lose one? I think I did. RIP. I see I was scammed. Sorry, since this isn't an anomaly incident, I might not be able to help. However, I'm sure JTF and security office will do their best to help you recover your losses. You've already helped me a lot, haha. I kind of suppose I might have been scammed, and now it's confirmed. We can finally breathe easy. Just trying to take a shortcut with anomalies, and not only did I not get the decorations right, but I also made you come all this way for nothing. Wanting to solve the current difficulty isn't your fault. In my opinion, the one at fault is the person using this mentality to deceive you with improper methods. Thank you, really, thank you. Can't just keep stalking like this. I should focus on competition. There's not enough flowers around here. I replan and use other decorations. Hopefully there's still time. Yep, I'll cheer you on. Although it couldn't become an official commission, I'm really grateful for everything you've done for Hillside Bloom. I'll give you a discount next time. Wait, that's it? That's the entire side quest? Okay. We don't even know who did it. It was some delivery driver, I guess. I don't know. Riveting side quest, yeah, very. Alright, that's that. I think that's it for my daily. Yeah? Global time? We need to go try hard and beyond the rail some more. Let me join the TOF race real quick. Alright. The TOF race dance club real quick. Let me hop over to global. Let me double check. Did I really finish everything? I always feel like I'm forgetting something for my dailies now. Gifted everything. Oh, well. Global time. Global. Is there another update on global? Oh, shit. Okay. I guess we'll do the race while we update. Nope, never mind. That was quick. There's like 3 people in the race. Game is so fucking dead. Speaking of food, what do I go eat today? I know it can't be hot pot because I just had hot pot. Please don't say hot pot again. Motherfucker. Subway. Food options are kind of limited now. Do stuff without limit. I mean, you can still do stuff. What you're actually asking is you want to be rewarded for doing stuff. MC's signature weapon is better than day off. Collect. Do I need to collect funds with Natalie? Wait, did I finish the event? Oh, I already did. Okay, I don't have to do any of that shit again. Okay, cool. Eight phone booths, level 7 at Witch's House, 15 anomaly commission, high risk commission, yarn bowler fawns. Oh. That could be done whenever. Character pixels. Oh, the top race is up. Hold on. Do we get newer places to explore later on? Not this patch, but eventually, sure. Oh. Give me a sec. Finish this top race. We're gonna get a summer patch. 100%. But 1.1, I don't know. This is about like the dream bullshit, so let's wait for the live stream. Classic filler patch before the major peak peak summer patch. Alright, character pixels. What else do I need to upgrade? I think I was stuck yesterday doing something. No? Like, I needed to do something, and then I forgot what it was. I think I was missing some stuff before we can continue grinding. Cheese is maxed. Do some skill upgrade. So this is done. Hattori don't fucking matter. Natalie is all capped too. Nobody else here matters. Arcs all leveled up to 50. MC's arc don't really matter. Could technically level this up for MC because I have no better option. Don't need to get it too high. And then none of this matters, and this is for charge enhancement, so it doesn't help. I think this is it. This is like peak efficiency. I don't think I can build further. Unless I start farming my my rabbit hole. Let's do one more rabbit hole. Oh, oh, right. I need to grab a security copy. I think I do need a security copy, yeah? For like... I need to gather on both sides, basically. Is it time? Yeah, we'll just grab a security copy from the selector, and then we'll save the other selector for whoever could be meta, and then we use the security copy. And even if we do get another security dupe down the line from pulls, it doesn't matter because A1 security is also good. Yeah, I'm picking her. Alright, I'm picking the security. Rip.
잠깐만 눈을 떼면 말썽이네.
And then today we built security.
위대한 콜린스 가문의 일원이 되고 싶어? 뭔데? 할 일 없으면 공작 K 최신판이라도 사다 줘.
Alright, now I have to go here. Security solves some of the floors, especially when she can eat that one bear. Very helpful.
날 믿어. 나이스 어디 실력 내가 한점 영웅 등장.
교대야.
필드 종술.
쉽네.
전원 서프라이즈.
이번에 자 시간아 흘러라.
걱정 말고 나 전원. 내 지휘를 따르라.
Only got 6. Is that enough?
야, 내가 있으니까 뭔데? 할 일 없으면 공작 K 최신판이라도 사다 줘.
Okay, security is maxed. Grab my 2 poles. Console. Auto equip. Recommended. Apply. I don't think she needs that. Esper abilities. Does this dot thing matter? Not really. Does any of her abilities matter? This is a Korean, yeah. Oh, get the... We have another worker. Hold on. +1 slave.
뭔데? 가게 지키라고? 키로마르도 데리고?
A holding skill gives you an alt reset. Like, I feel like Sakiri A2 is when she gets really fucking strong. Like, you get the extra buff. extra attack buff, and then you get to CC the small mobs and like knock them up and insta reset your ult. Very strong.
어디서 좋은 냄새가 나는데?
Alright, I guess it's time to collect some birds.
바람처럼 자유롭게.
How many birds do I need? I need to be at level 7, right? Level 7, which has a bunch more phone booths. Anomaly commissions.
어디서 좋은 냄새가 나는데? 바람처럼 자유롭게. 위대한 콜린스 가문의 일원이 되고 싶어? 잠깐, 키로마루가 삼킨
Didn't
것부터
give her her
꺼내고.
weapon. Oh, I can't do this while driving? What do you mean?
야, 내가 위대한 콜린스 가문의 일원. 잠깐, 키로마루가 삼킨 것부터 꺼내고.
Charge efficiency 18%. 10% attack. What if I mix? 1.5% more.
위대한 콜린스 가문의 일원이.
Holy fuck, there's like a billion birds in this one area. What the fuck?
바람처럼 자유롭게. 어디서 좋은 냄새가 나는데? 바람 바람처럼 자유롭게.
Natalie doesn't sound too annoying in Korean. Maybe I just haven't heard it enough.
샷. 서프라이즈. 샷. 훗. 훗. 으쌰. 으이구. 어디서 좋은 냄새가 나는데?
Of course, I have this Natalie bug again. How is this still not
바람처럼
fixed? though?
자유롭. 어디서 좋은 냄새가 나는데? 가자. 우.
That's been available since CBT1. The Natalie glider problem.
걱정 말고 나한테 어디서 좋은 냄새가 나는데?
Vibe coded AI game.
바람처럼 자유롭게. 어디서 좋은 냄새가 나는데? 으차. 바람처럼 자유롭게. 헛. 어디서 좋은 냄새가 나는데?
Oh, okay.
으이구.
What rank? 21? What do you mean? In what?
훗. 흐차. 으이. 훗. 냥. 바람처럼 자유롭게.
마녀의 집에 오신 걸 당신의 몸에
Wow, I can't even get the. I only have 10. So I need 17 more birds.
마녀의 집에 오신 걸 당신의 앞길에
What is this F4 menu stuff? Big Owl Express. What the fuck? Oh, character development stuff. Is this good? Chaos damage, crit damage, attack.
바람처럼 자유롭게.
Crit chance is the same as crit rate, yes.
어디서 좋은 냄새가 나는데? 바람처럼 자유롭게. 어디서 좋은 냄새가 나는데?
You still take fall damage.
바람처럼 자유롭게. 어디서 좋은 냄새가 나는데?
Where's a nice place with a bunch of fucking birds? Why do I have motion blur on? I don't think I have it on. I never turn that shit on. And it's off by default, no? Why is my motion blur on? What the fuck?
바람처럼
Disgusting.
자유롭게.
When did I ever turn that? I don't remember ever touching that. Is chapter 4 story required for like game completion? Or like, you know, 100 level progress? I don't think so, right? Can't get up there. I ought to do the randomly launching thing, but then again, nah, let's just take the elevator. Can't be bothered.
이번엔 또 무슨 사고를 친 거야?
Alright. I really need to figure out what to eat for lunch today.
승객 여러분 안녕하십니까? 엘리베이터 밖을 보시면 개방적이고 활력이 넘치는 초대형 도시 헤트로의 전경이 펼쳐지고 있습니다. 지금 계신 곳은 최고의 전망 명소 선샤인 타워입니다. 이곳에서
Is this better than
헤트로만의
Tav?
특별한 추억을 만들어 가시길 바랍니다.
What's Tav?
다들 양아치 집단이라곤 하지만 아니면 멋지던데. 아니, 그대로 어울리고 싶어서 아니지만 자신 있게 내뱉으면 하니까 그 용기가
What the hell is Tav?
가자.
Wait, did we ever use this area in the game at all?
가자.
Like they did a whole fucking driver's test area, but then it's not used. Where's the umbrella glider? I can't be bothered turning on cosmetics that I already have on CN. Who gives a shit?
전환 타임. 서프라이즈.
No, I'm not talking about the tower. I'm talking about this. There's a driving test area.
교대야,
전원 타임! 바람처럼 자유롭게 어디서 좋은 냄새가 나는데 내 실력 으이, 훗, 훗. 냥! 바람처럼 자유롭게
Where the fuck is this bird?
어디서 좋은 냄새가 나는데 훗, 훗. 바람처럼 자유롭게
We're at 10. I think I need 17 total birds, yeah. Add a medieval fantasy map in the game? That's literally Tower of Fantasy. I don't think we'll ever get a medieval fantasy type shit in NT.
샤.
It just won't work. I mean, you could. I mean, they cook some time travel bullshit, maybe. I don't think it would work.
샤. 어디서 좋은 냄새가 나는데 으이, 훗, 으이, 구, 으이,
Like, they could probably add like a small area inside an anomaly or something, you know? I doubt we're gonna get an entire map that's like this, you know, medieval fantasy like Genshin.
자, 으이. 바람처럼 자유롭게
What the fuck is this? Is there a... Oh my god, it's one of these. Damn, I actually did it in one try. Let's go.
바람처럼 자유롭게
Where is this one? I want to try the longer bunny jump thing. I can't do it anymore.
참
fucking
바람
suck.
잘 날이 없네. 걱정 말고 나한테 맡겨.
Whoops.
이번엔 절대 사고 안 칠게.
Ah, I paused time while she was still on cooldown.
서프라이즈.
Well, no! That was close. I only did one jump though.
내 실력
No. I did it very smoothly first try earlier. Skill issue. That was completely fake news. Nah, I can't do it.
이번엔 또
Let's
무슨
just do
사고를
it like
친
this.
거야? 서프라이즈. 어디서 좋은 냄새가 나는데?
This is high enough, right? I make it, right?
자.
I've never actually been up here.
으쌰. 냥. 어디서 좋은 냄새가 나는데?
There's nothing up here.
바람처럼 자유롭게. 어디서 좋은 냄새가 나는데? 바람처럼 자유롭게.
I know it's not up here. I don't remember doing this once again. It's all the way down here. I just wanted to see what's up here.
샤. 헛, 헛. 으이짜.
How am I today? I'm doing good. Nothing happening. 15. Two more.
으이구. 으이구.
Oh yeah, we're definitely getting some underwater bullshit eventually. There's no way they're not gonna reuse underwater soft tech. But again, I feel like all of the devs tried underwater stuff, and not a single one was actually successful. The Hoppa might be hesitant. And also, NTE characters are missing the aerial combat.
어디서 좋은 냄새가
animated.
나는데?
So that underwater bullshit probably will end up being like the Genshin type, where you can't actually do anything
바람처럼
underwater,
자유롭게.
which I feel like is even worse.
으이.
Right, because NTE is missing aerial attacks. TOF is very low effort because when you're underwater, you just use the aerial attacks and it's the same thing. They don't have to redo animations and all that shit.
어디서 좋은 냄새가 나는데?
NTE would be really a lot of work.
으이. 으이.
Alright, I have 17. We're done with this task. No more today. I think this is the most amount of birds I'll ever get. I am completely done. There's no more bird tasks, right? Or do I need to go to level 9? Please don't tell me there's a level 9 requirement. You can't have the car go too fast in this game, and then the game will not be able to render fast enough while driving. That's why the speeds are limited. And again, the map isn't big enough for that shit.
바람처럼 자유롭게.
마녀의 집에 오신 걸 당신의 몸에
Level 34. I should have unlocked another phone booth. What am I doing? That's a good phone booth to unlock. This one seems close. I feel like they should offer the Porsche for free, but then sell a skin for money. And make it look way better.
어디서 좋은 냄새가 나는데?
And also include fawns in that bundle. Or something.
바람처럼
That would make the
자유롭게.
most sense for me.
어디서 좋은 냄새가
Free one only at
나는데?
eco mode? I mean, the 918, yes, can drive purely on electric, the real car, right? It does have that feature. Electric only. And then the hybrid mode is paid only. How about that?
바람처럼 자유롭게. 엘리, 긴 곱슬머리. 달빛이 옷을 꿰매주네. 무지개를 잘라 만든 실에 짤랑짤랑 울리는 별단추.
애들이 조잘조잘 무슨 노래를 부르고 있는 거지?
Every time.
우리 가게도 마스코트 만드는 거 어때요?
Difficulty 1. Go to unlock. I have to track the anomaly. Alright, let's go. Fuck it. I have to do it. What was the Porsche package thing for the 918? Whisker package or whatever? Get the fucking liveries on there too. Sell that shit for money. Let us buy the car straight up, or let us use fawns. They could monetize it multiple ways if they wanted to. How do you go down? You talk to this dude, right? Oh, get the mileage thing, and only pay-to-win currency can build mileage. Wait a second, and then you get event pulls, yeah? Make it a gacha thing? You get event pulls, like 1 pull per day, for like the entire patch? Yeah. But then the event pulls don't build mileage. You have to spend money, and then you pull for Porsche 918 shards, yes? And then you need 100 shards to make the fucking car? Sounds good, sounds good.
이번엔 또 무슨 사고를 친 거야? 한수 탈이 날리다. 받아라.
정보 확인.
제법 건방진데. 여기서 결판을 내자. 흔적 뒷받아야지. 초대가 금방 끝나. 드디어 오늘에 이르렀구나. 걱정 말고 나한테 맡겨.
난
그때 왔어.
전원 사문 완료.
전환 타임! 한 방에 도시 실패! 분명히 해결할게!
교대야,
유연히 간다 가자. 시간아 흘러라. 이제 좀이야.
The ending over here is so stupid. Pisses me off every time. Half-assed game. Multiplayer Mammon's Realm of Greed? That's the housing furniture. It's not multiplayer. You just use your friend's shit.
내가 분명히 해결할게. 사라져라.
교대야, 빨리 끝내줄게.
흔적 감정 간파. 우리 복종을 건드리지 마. 걱정 말고 나한테 맡겨. 밀려드는 세상 이곳으로 모이지.
I completed 13 economic commissions. 2 more? 2 more! What's easy to do? I think brain dead easy. I mean, there's a sword guy. Bro, you're giving the devs way too many ideas, bro. Stop cooking. Fucking stop cooking.
날 믿어. 바람이 딱 좋아.
Wait, can the male MC jump out of the window? Because I think he's pretty tall, right?
바로 이번
Is that why he does a front flip? So his hitbox gets smaller while he's jumping?
바람이 딱 좋아.
The male MC can't jump out?
왜 내 차를 밟고 서 있는 건데?
Piece of shit game, man. I swear to God. They fixed the bed glitch? Yeah, that's fixed already.
영웅 등장! 의뢰 해결! 파손 물품 이번에 안 보내도 되겠지? 참 어디 바람잘 날이 없네. 얼마쯤 하려나?
One more. Let's just go kill these fish. Only need to buy the 8 mil house, 2 mil house. You should buy all the houses. What do you mean? Aren't they all important to level up your shit?
가자. 가자. 날 믿어. 감정. 왜 분주한가? 지령부터 내 실력. 드디어 끝났다.
Alrighty. We did this today. Huge gains. Complete episode The Scarlet Letter. Oh my, I have to actually do the fucking main story. I forgot. I guess I have to. Wait. Roko Kingdom? What happened? They made an apology post? Is it some feminist agenda bullshit again?
어디서 좋은 냄새가 나는데?
Of course it is.
안 가고 뭐 하는 거지?
Force the do story. We're not gonna do story today. Love and Deep Space got a China Post collab? Of course they did. Oh, Tycoon level up. Level 23. We're at 700 stamina, chat. It is actually over. Okay, we caught up. We pretty much caught up at this point. We'll be able to get to 40. Let's try to clear some floors over here. $300 red note comments voice louder than 200k Billy comments. I mean, the Billy are full of bots, first of all. But still. I don't think this matters on this side. Hey, let's fucking go. Let's do this.
실력은 특이 퀵받아야지. 저는 사문 완료. 난 여기서 결판을 내자. 교대야, 빨리 끝내줄게.
여기 인장! 이제 우리가 나설 차례야! 너무 느려. 너무 사라져라. 감정 전문가가 나설 차례인가? 자, 시간아 흘러라.
내가
이 몸이 해결할게. 한 방에 도시 제스가.
우리 전부 확 쑥처럼 시작해볼까? 내가 범위 확정 제거한다. 교대야, 빨리 끝내줄게.
초대 가져올랍시오. 전원! 내 지휘를 따르라!
금방 끝내.
Should have ulted earlier. Oh well.
비켜 비켜!
You can't eat these guys, right?
딴딴딴딴딴딴.
Nah.
맡겨주세요. 리듬을 바꿔보자고. 이제부터 내 음악이다. 간주를 바보야. 안 맞게 조심해.
내가 할까? 말에는 책임이 따른다.
비켜. 방금 강퇴드렸습니다. 시간을 삽니다. 나를 체결했습니다. 네, 삽니다. 실수 안 했어요.
Bruh, my fucking ult was so bad.
교대
주인공이 나설 차례입니다.
Might as well farm some bots in here, you know? I have plenty of time.
막아냈어요. 비켜 비켜. 전부 날 잡아. 들어와라. 저 핑크버스 은행용 감사합니다. 지감해서 옵니다. 나 불렀지? 양파지 마요.
애몬 사람아, 한 번 뱉은 말은 주워 담을 수 교대했어?
Oh. I thought I saw it. Alright, that's for the joke. Next up. See an image saying 1.130 pull. I'm like, why the fuck are people still looking at leaks, bro? Fuck is this raffle shit? What the fuck is this? You're getting banned if you're one guy, me. Why are you like, what the fuck are you clicking on, bro? It's a fucking botted comments about fucking some scam bundle by going through here and typing some bullshit. Bro. What do you fucking mean? What do you fucking mean? It's all bullshit. It's a bullshit AI engagement farming video. What is this? It's a scam. It's telling you to go here and you get to claim free rewards by typing in some code, and it steals your shit. Are you fucking retarded, bro? Oh my god. I can't believe it. You're getting timed out for a week for this. Where's your timeout? Goodbye. Wait, that's not long enough. I don't know how much is a week in seconds. Alright, this should be enough. I have no idea how long that is. That's only a day? Whatever, man. I don't know what happened to my timeout for a certain duration button. I don't know where it went. Oh well, I guess he got saved. Alright, it's another one of these. Let me just do it. Let's go.
내가 교대야 빨리 끝수 시작해볼까?
영웅 내신.
난 여기서 결판을 내자. 꽤 분주한걸? 이건
인자. 이제 우리가 나설 차례야.
전문가가 나설 차례인가? 금방 끝나.
What the hell? Where did
탈이여 저물어.
I not gather those? What the hell? That was weird.
당장 교대야 빨리 끝. 전원 사문 완료. 난 범위 확정 제거한다. 꽤 분주한걸? 지령됐다.
한 방에 도시 제스카.
흔적 감정 간파. 교대야 빨리 끝내. 가자. 시간아 흘러라. 드디어 오늘에 이르렀구나. 난
이 몸이 해결할게. 인자. 이제 우리가 나설 차례야.
다크라이트. 승부는 여기까지다. 감정. 전문가가 나설 차례인가?
영웅.
금방 끝나.
Let's see this. What floor is it? Oh, trash can.
다들 꽁꽁
Security,
숨어.
go!
딴딴.
내 한 번 뱉은 말은 주워 담을 수 있어. 아이고야.
나불렀지? 반죽은 맡겨만 두라고. 비켜 비켜 바보야. 안 맞게 조심해. 노란 반죽 장범 강퇴드렸습니다. 죄송합니다. 거래 체결했습니다. 거래 체결했습니다. 지감을 줍니다.
Easy fun. Die. Give me my fun. Piece of shit.
주인공이 나를 차례. 다들 꽁꽁 전부 다 거래 체결했습니다. 비켜 비켜. 나 불렀지? 다 들었어. 다들 꽁꽁 숨어. 잡아! 히로마루! 저 지금 8888번이 도와드리겠습니다. 지감을 쏩니다.
Holy fuck, the cheese damage. I 3-shot full HP bombs. Jesus fuck. Okay, this side is fine. Let's go.
어디 신죽이
교대야, 빨리 필드 동수.
We got intensified.
영웅. 난
I
이승만.
fucking fucked up this
무한의
swap.
수가 끊어진다.
꽤 분주한 걸?
Why the fuck?
전천후.
Are they all the way over there?
킥받아야지. 밀려드는 세상 이곳으로 모인다. 다리여 저물어. 특이점. 흔적 감정. 한파. 우리 출력은 녹슬기. 승부는 여기까지다.
Also, no matter.
정보 확인. 숲처럼 시작해볼까?
특이점. 내가 찾을
전문가가 나설 차례인가?
한 방에 도시 제스카.
꽤 분주한데?
금방 끝나.
드디어 오늘에 이르렀구나.
내가 할게. 이 순간 무한의 수가 끊어진다.
교대야, 빨리 끝내줘.
영웅 등장.
꽤
전원 내 지휘를 따르라. 내 실력 어때?
Good enough. See this? Anything to eat for Sakiri?
꽁꽁 숨어. 딴딴
Wait, Sakiri can't eat this side.
딴딴딴딴.
Oh, she can. Okay, hold on.
맡겨주세요. 딴딴딴.
Nope.
그렇죠. 바보야, 안 맞게 조심해. 반드시 장범 강퇴드렸습니다. 나를 체결했습니다. 수감했습니다.
Terrible bullshit.
다들 꽁꽁 숨어. 딴딴딴딴딴. 밥 먹자. 잡아. 히로마루. 핑크버스 은행용 감사합니다. 저를 체결했습니다.
축복일지 저주일지 슬슬 확인해볼까? 제대로 해야 하나? 윗쪽에서 사라지면
Fucking, he's just here to execute. That's it.
내 음악이다.
And then he dies.
양막과 비켜. 이런 반드시 저를 체결했습니다.
No! That's awkward. Now I'm fucked. She died. I can't eat these.
밥 먹자.
Fuck.
반드시 해낼게요.
That's very awkward.
다들 꽁꽁 숨어. 땅땅. 발밑 조심. 핑크버스 은행용 감사합니다. 시간을 삽니다. 상황 때 삽니다. 거래 체결했습니다.
Holy fuck, there's big damage here.
거래 체결했습니다. 하지만 안 따라와. 거래 체결했습니다. 거래 체결했습니다.
Ow.
It's my showtime! 비켜 비켜! 상봉 가르쳐드렸습니다! 지감을 삽니다! 거래 체결했습니다! 거래 체결했습니다! 나 불렀지? 다들 꽁꽁 숨어! 그렇죠! 잡아! 히로마루! 반드시 해낼 지감을 삽니다! 거래 체결했습니다!
Alright, GG easy. What is she saying? I have no idea. It's Korean. Do I look Korean to you, bro? Probably the same thing she's saying in English. Fourth stop. Ah, this is the one where you want to swap this. I think. I think this is the one where there's a shitty teddy bear.
비켜 비켜!
Wait, no teddy? Where's the teddy bear? Let's get out. What is this YouTube video? The fuck is this? Should I watch this? You need God? Oh no. Fuck is this? NTE Wuthering Waves Arknights Enfield. Hashtag Genshin Impact Honkai Star Rail Zenless Zone Zero. What the fuck is this, bro? Why are we watching this? Huh? Huh? The fuck is this? Fuck is this video? Huh? Fuck is this video? This video? Are you serious with this video? This fuck. What? What? What the fuck is this video? Gluteus Maximus. What the fuck? Huh? What? The fuck is this video art? A whole 9-minute video? Look at Luke. What? What? Oh my god. Shameless. This Gooter video. What the fuck was that? How? Bruh. Hair physics. Triple A, gotcha. Fuck. Why is he analyzing? Bruh. Wait, is that Tagito? Huh? I mean, scientific breakdown. Uh, psychological warfare. Uh, bruh. What the fuck is this video, bro? What the fuck is this video? I cannot believe this is the real video. Even the anomalies cheeked up in this game looking at you, Nadani. Nadani. Uh, for a actual Gooner video. Analytical vibes. Is this channel just pure goon? What is this? This is just a Gooner channel. You lick your screen. Wow. Entire video dedicated to gooning. Entire channel dedicated to gooning. Crazy. Okay.
현상이니 당황하지 마십시오.
Let's continue this.
다들 꽁꽁 숨어. 야! 발밑 조심. 장범 강퇴드렸습니다. 체결했습니다. 거래 체결했습니다. 난 괜찮아. 거래 체결했습니다. 거래 체결했습니다. 비켜 비켜! 미라 반드시 해! 거래 체결했습니다. 살짝 스쳤어요. 안 더러워졌어요? 전부 다 핑크버스 은행용 감사합니다. 거래 체결했습니다.
말에는 책임이 따른다.
주인공이 It's my showtime!
It's my showtime. Is that what she said?
아들 꼭 그렇죠! 바보야! 안 맞게 조심해! 반드시 해! 피했어요. 거래 체결했습니다. 하지만 안 따라와줬어요? 난 괜찮아.
No.
맡겨주세요. 거래 체결했습니다.
I feel like I'm gonna die soon.
너 불렀지? 다 들었어. 너무 느리잖아?
레몬
아들 지금 8888번이 도와드리겠습니다. 지감을 줍니다. 상황과 배수합니다.
This is kind of dangerous.
혼자 있어.
No. That's not a lot. You just need to gather and then kill them. Oh, hold on. I need to. How long does security take to eat something? I forgot to eat with security. This will make it easier. Gather.
반드시 해낼게요. 비켜 비켜. 따따따따따. 밥 먹자. 발밑 조심. 상범 강퇴드렸습니다.
I fucked up my ring. Fuck.
절 믿어주세요. 비켜 비켜.
Probably getting an Edgar to heal would be nice. To make my life a lot easier.
바보야, 안 맞게 조심해. 핑크버스 은행용 감사합니다. 거래 체결했습니다. 거래 체결했습니다. 하지만 안 따라와줬어요? 거래 체결했습니다. 난 괜찮아.
네.
리듬을 바꿔보자. 점점 거래 체결했습니다. 거래 체결했습니다. 비켜 비켜. 제법인 이래봐. 상범 강퇴드렸습니다. 거래 체결했습니다. 시간을 쏩니다. 거래 전부 날려버려! 잡아! 트로마로! 반드시 거래 체결했습니다. 상황 배수합니다. 거래 체결했습니다. 비켜 비켜! 핑크버스 은행용 감사합니다.
I just need some good ults, basically. That's a bad
거래
ult.
체결했습니다. 상황 배수합니다. 거래 체결했습니다. 거래 체결했습니다. 안 따라와줘. 거래 체결했습니다. 다들 저 거래 체결했습니다. 거래 체결했습니다.
교대의 축복일지 저주일지 확인해볼까?
거래 체결했습니다.
M1 사람 하나 슬슬
반드시 거래 체결했습니다.
예.
감사드렸습니다.
Alright, how much time do I have? 7. Is this 2 waves?
어디시 날
꽤 분주한가? 쑥처럼 시작해볼까?
주기 범위 확정. 제거한다.
Hello?
교대야, 빨리 끝내줄게.
영천원 내 지휘를 따르라.
What the fuck? That wasn't a pair?
택배왔어. 지금부터 밀려드는 세상 이곳으로 모이시. 지기점. 서프라이즈! 한 방에 도시 재생! 우리 복실력은 육세 흔적
정보 확인. 필드 동쇄.
영웅 인자 이제 우리가 나설 차례야. 나랑 결혼했다고?
전문가가 나설 차례인가? 이건
금방 끝나.
드디어 오늘에 이르렀구나.
내가 할게. 여기서 결판을 내자. 이 몸이 해결할게. 한 방에 도시 재생! 간지럼 태우는 거야?
Holy shit.
장 내가 찾은 영웅 등장! 다크라이트 나이스 타이스 내가
꽤 분주한가? 쑥처럼 시작해볼까?
초대가 특이점 내가 찾을게.
교대야, 빨리 끝내줄게. 지금 대상
영웅 등장!
바랍자.
Alright, let's do it.
시간아 흘러라.
Still can clear. I don't know. Stage 5 might be an issue now at this rate. Stage 5. What is this? Empty shell, Scarlet Phantom. Fifth stop. I need to build my gear a little bit more now. Like, I feel like I probably need some damage. There's like technically 4 more stages because the boss stages are easy. And I would just need to like start farming for... I can start using the buffs actually. Let's just try it first. Yeah, I probably need to start throwing pixels on modules.
내가 정보 확인. 전원 사망 완료. 전원 이 순간 무한의 수가 끊어진다. 꽤 분주한 것?
초대 비인자! 이제 우리가 나설 차례야!
다크라이트 흔적 교대야 빨리 끝내줄 나 금방 끝내 탈이여 저물어 내가
이 몸이 해결할게! 한 방에 도시 재생!
I can't be getting hit like that.
나이스 어디 실력증이 있어? 택배 왔어 필드 동생 난 승부는 여기까지다 전문가가 나설 차례인가? 이건
영웅 등장! 전원! 내 지휘를 따르라!
I did not die.
이번엔 또 무슨 사고를 꽤 분주한 것?
초대 가져오십시오!
교대야 빨리 끝내 지정돼 자 시간아 흘러라 난
영웅 등장! 내 실력 업! 비인자! 이제 우리가 나설 차례야! 나랑 결혼했다고?
우리 복권 킥 받아야지 전원 사망 완료 날 믿어 이 순간 무한의 수가 끊어진다 교대야 빨리 끝내
전환 타임! 한 방에 도시 재생!
Oh fuck!
아무도 넌 한수
That's bad.
전문가가 나서 주겠네요.
That is fucking terrible.
난 왜 찾았어? 금방 끝나. 드디어 오늘에 이르렀구나. 특이점 내가 세웠어. 여기서 결판을 내자. 나이스 타이밍.
I don't think this is possible. How much time I got left? On this side? Does Sakiri eat this? Wait, there's 3 left? Sakiri eats this, okay. Maybe?
맡겨주세요. 비켜 비켜. 발밑 조심. 반드시 전공 8888번을 도와드리겠습니다. 저를 체결했습니다. 다들 물어봐. 맡겨주. 저를 체결했습니다.
The fact that they scatter doesn't really help.
저를 체결했습니다. 비켜! 전부 날려가서 핑크버스 은행용 감사합니다. 저를 체결했습니다. 지감에서 옵니다. 저를 체결했습니다.
내가
리드 반드시. 저를 체결했습니다. 지감에서 옵니다. 저를 체결했습니다.
교대했어?
나블럭지 반죽은 맡겨만 두라고.
This is like low, yeah.
다들 꽁꽁 숨어. 밥 먹자. 바보야.
No, I didn't get the last one, it's over.
저를 체결했습니다. 지금 8888번이 도와드리겠습니다. 저를 체결했습니다. 이제는
Terrible fucking all.
저를 체결했습니다. 비켜 비켜. 전부
내가 말에는
Oh, why did I ult here?
책임이 있다.
Oops.
리드를 바꿔보자. 저를 체결했습니다. 저를 체결했습니다. 저를 체결했습니다.
교대
나블럭지 다 들었어. 저를 체결했습니다. 다들 꽁꽁 숨어. 잡아. 들어가라.
No.
반디 핑크버스 은행용 감사합니다.
Right, I killed the one.
엄마.
If I had a better ult, this is possible. This is actually possible. If I didn't fuck up the first half and I had a better ult,
읽어주세요.
it's probably doable.
전부 발밑 조심. 반드시 지금 8888번이 도와드리겠습니다. 저를 체결했습니다. 지감에서 옵니다. 상황에서 옵니다. 다들 꽁꽁
내가
리듬을 바꿔보자고. 거를 체결했습니다. 거를 체결했습니다.
그대
주인공이 나설 차례.
And he's dead. What am I doing? I should probably build Byattang a little bit.
맡겨주세요.
Just do some supporting damage. And it's so he doesn't die when he's executing. But yeah, this is definitely clearable. How do I play Byattang? I'm just playing him as an execute bot for this side.
리듬을 바꿔보자고. 단추를 찾아볼까? 바보야, 안 맞게 조심해. 반드시 핑크버스 은행용 감사합니다. 저를 체결했습니다. 주감을 삽니다.
That's one of the worst ults possible. Oh my god. A few more tries and then I give up. There's no point.
딴딴, 감막 발밑 조심. 장범 강퇴드렸습니다. 거래 체결했습니다. 거래 체결했습니다. 살짝 스쳤어요. 거래 체결했습니다. 다들 꼭 주감을 삽니다.
내가 할까?
너무너지 다 들었어. 맡겨주세요. 반드시 해야지. 핑크버스 은행용 감사합니다.
Korean voice,
주감을 삽니다.
No! Yeah, I give up. No point. Alright, time to build the team a little bit further. No point wasting time here. Yeah. So we only got the 4.
문이 차량 지붕 등 비정상적인 위치에 있다는 경우 절대 탑승하지 마십시오.
How do you execute with Byattang? You press his alt, and then you just attack shit during his alt, and then you execute. Very simple. Very, very simple.
열린 거리를 유지. 없습니다. 긴급 상황 시에는 안전한 곳으로 대피해 침착하게 대기해 주십시오.
Use bug, it's so easy.
다른 승객에게 피해를 주지 않는 범위 내에서 이 능력을 사용할 수 있습니다.
I mean, I could bug abuse and clear this right now. With the Hotori window dragging bullshit. I mean, defeats the purpose of this account, though. I know I can clear with that shit, obviously. I can clear one half with 0 time spent and then clear the other half with like 5 minutes. That's not.
승차권을 분출했다면 가까운 승강장에서 계단을 3개 오른 뒤 뒤돌아가면 주울 수 있습니다. 승차 시 정지 기약을 체결하지 않았거나
The devs are aware. They're working on fixing it already. You know, don't even bother.
장사가 쉬운 게 아니야. 또 새로운
애매한 부탁.
잠깐 키로마루가 네? 저요? 무슨 일이시죠?
외출 준비는 끝났습니다.
I can build Adler, so cheese side is probably Sakiri, Gather, Adler, Baitang. I feel like would be better because nobody else. No,
출발할까요?
probably do an Edgar. Edgar on cheese side is nice for like mistakes. You just fucking dump his ult, and then you get a few heals. DPS Hanyo. What is the point? Play Skia? Oh, I could. You're right. I forgot. You can Remora Skia too. You know what? Yeah, he has attachment damage too. The Fang Thrust thing is attachment damage. Attachment damage is like little things that are attached to the enemy that do continuous damage. It's like a dot, but like it's not a. It's like a physical dot, like you attach something to the target to do damage instead of like an actual dot, which is just you burn them. Can he equip detachment damage arc? I don't think so. It's gas type. Wait a second. No. Not the right type. This is basically his weapon. But yeah, Good Boys Grand Adventure. This is one of those where you want to use this on Sakiri and probably Skia. Right? Like, Skia would run this decently well, too. This is one of those, like, you shouldn't probably upgrade this. It's more like Summon. Yeah, it's a Brevi pet type situation, yep. Good Boy's a Grand Adventure. I mean, Skia's a dog, he's a good boy, yeah? Close enough. Actually works on him. Oh, shit. Ah. I kind of need his support skill though. Like this is important for him to actually work. This is the one that extends Remora, so his passive plus his A1 or A4. This is the American server that I'm playing right now.
장사가 쉬운 게 아니야.
절차에 필요한 서류는 여기도 써.
Let's go farm this. I'm level 30. Might as well. My Babbitt is level 1. I'd never bother. I'm level 9 on CN. Server you playing? Ask chat. Surely someone has a high level one. Game dead. Can't even match. GG's. Alright, whatever. Oh shit, Toff race.
날 받아라. 이 몸에 해결할게.
전문가가 쑥처럼 시작해볼까?
긴장. 이제 우리가 나설 차례야. 나랑 겨루겠다고? 감정. 밀려드는 세상 이곳으로 모였다. 하리여 저물어라. 나는 그 몸에 해결할게. 한 방에 도시 제스카. 드디어 끝났다.
I only got 2. Rip. You're gonna drag me down with you, bro? Sure, that's definitely gonna happen. Hold on, there's a Toff race going on. Give me like a minute. Fucking Remy being useless as always. Have you ever been on time? Motherfucker.
아파라.
24 minutes early.
아파라.
All right. What else do I... Wait, what is this? Oh, I thought it was some free pole. Did they ever give out the 2 poles? How come I still don't get it? Maybe I got it earlier? I got it after the fix, maybe? I didn't get it on this account. They probably fixed the claim issue, so not everyone got
위대한
it.
콜린스 가문의 일원이 되고 싶어.
Yeah, I never finished level 10, so like I'm not even on level. Like I am on level 10 right now. I think you have to finish level 10 to get it. You didn't even notice you didn't get pulls? Yeah, I didn't notice either. Oh, these extra stats would probably be nice. Basically, nobody got the extra 2 pulls for reaching level 10 because they fucked up. So they just sent everyone compensation in the mail. It's not free. You were supposed to get it. It's your deserved rewards. Damn, I could have gotten 2 attack for the fucking abyss. So yeah, getting to 8.5 mil can get me to cheese. And then this extra cheese copy would be pretty huge. In terms of, you know, that A1. Giving us a bit more fawns, 10% more damage. Do I have to farm more time? Nah, I'm not gonna bother. I think this is it today. We burn our stamina and call it. Level 30 cap farming rabbit hole isn't a good idea, right? I'd probably just wait.
야, 내가 있으니까 걱정 붙들어 매라고.
I probably should just wait. Farm more XP stages, I guess. 1.1 Disneyland. Why are people so excited for Bukaland? Like, we have Cetus and Tall. I guess people were hyped about that place too. And then you realize it was fun for like 2 minutes, and then it's like, okay, I'm sick and tired of this place now. What does Hotori's support skill, Ghost Orchid Crest does? Prevent Vita Blood attack from pause. It allows you to... so the blossoms will now hit you when time... will now hit enemies while time is frozen. That's basically what the passive is.
위대한 콜린스 가문의 일원이 되고 싶어? 언제든 환영이야.
꼭 이 몸이 직접 나서야 해?
I should
대체
probably
오늘은
farm.
뭐라지?
잘 부탁해.
Yeah, I should probably farm the rest of this shit first, yeah.
같이 놀러 가실래요? 오늘은 뭐라지? 야, 내가 있으니까 걱정 붙들어 매라고.
So it's bad? What do you mean it's bad? It's great. What part is it bad? How do you come to the conclusion that it's bad? What the fuck?
내가 할게.
so confused with some people.
이 몸이 해결할게. 그때부터 사라져라. 범위 확정. 제거한다. 꽤 분개. 서두 금방 끝나. 노래야, 빨리 난왜 찾았어? 걱정 말고 나한테 맡겨. 이번 내가 할게. 정보 확인. 서두르지 마. 아직 시간이 많아. 나한테 그런 얕은 수는 안 먹혀. 장사가 쉬운 게 아니야. 자, 또 새로운 잘 부탁해. 야, 내가 있으니까 내가 노래야, 빨리 끝내. 숲처럼 시작해볼까? 한 방에 도시 제시가! 날 믿어. 나이스 타이밍. 나한테 그런 얕은 수는 안 먹혀. 밀려드는 세상 이곳으로 모인다. 달이여, 저물어라.
Okay.
가자.
Oh, this one can level up one more time. For some reason, not all walls damage the cargo. Yeah, I don't know why either. Sometimes I go full speed into a wall and it takes no damage. Certain walls just don't do damage. The Pega coating. Damage is wall specific somehow. So glad I'm done with that bullshit.
내가 할게.
But yeah, Chad, are we good? I think we're good. We got 2 weeks left. Wait, it won't let you pull when there's an anomaly? Oh, fuck. $12 more days left. Six more levels. We'll be able to clear, right? We'll go to 40 easily. We'll go to 40. 45 is not possible. What is the requirement past 40? It's not that bad, right? It's like a couple thousand. We'll have to still do the main story anyway. I don't give a shit ton. Nah, it's definitely 30-star possible. There's still a shit ton of XP from Tycoon levels too. I also still have 10 stamina bottles. Yeah, I just realized that I'm going too long. Which one has more mobs? Oh, this one has 5. Nice. Fuck.
집에 갈 수 있겠어요.
How many does this have? Coinicles. Wait, did I finish my bear farm on CN? I don't think I did.
이제 집에 갈 수 있겠어요. 같이 놀러 가실래요? 퇴근하고 나면 한가하거든요.
Tycoon level 25 is 500,000. Okay. Alright, then that's it. Alright. So we managed to get to Beyond the Rails floor 4. Nikke time? Yeah, I guess it's time to sit through some Nikke story. DNA summit, we're done already, yeah? Did the threshold for a summit go up? Let me check DNA, just in case. I got the run yesterday, yeah. Barely. Let me check my phone. Check DNA on the phone. What the fuck is it? Oh, we can check revenue real quick. The fuck is this? Is this the cosplays of DK Dark Matter bullshit? What the fuck is this? Isn't that just ink? Or like oil in water? Sure. Let's check revenue. Let us see who is winning on CN. Roku Kingdom is ranked 3. Damn, they're back. Genshin at 8. Ooh, at 21. Both Genshin and Wu are dropping something new, huh? Where is NT? NT all the way down to 161. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Genshin. They peaked at 4. And now has dropped to 8. So their day 1 revenue is 1.8 mil spend cap as usual. Okay, that's to be expected. Genshin made out of 1.8 mil. Wuthering Waves. Peaked at 25, then went up to 21, and it is now staying at 21. We won't see revenue today, right? So before patch 140k, they were hovering around 50k stable. NTE further dropping. Revenue wise, historical low of 36k. 36k, guys. All right, cool. What was Hiyuki for Wuthering Waves? It was 600k. 600k for Hiyuki. And that was rank how much? That was rank 9. So this time Wuwa got ranked 21. So I'm expecting like 300k. Probably. Meanwhile, Genshin 1.8 mil spend cap. What's up in Wuthering Waves? What is this? What is this new banner? Who the fuck is Denia? Let's check this entire month of May. Wait. Is the 600k peak counted for Wuwa at all? When did it drop? When did Wuwa patch drop? May 1st? That's for April? So Wuwa should be, this entire month should be like 3 mil. You take this away, but then there's also the patch that's coming up for the end of May. So Wuwa should be at 3 mil revenue-wise on CN, which makes 3 times 1. 3 times. So Wuwa is like 8.25 mil CN for gacha revenue. Right, so Wuwa should be 8 mil, and the global does also a decent number, 12 mil. Wuwa should be like 20-ish, I'd say. I'm predicting for May. 20-ish. Okay, and then NTE, entire month of May, is also 3 mil. But then again, NT is gonna have Lacrimosa. at the end of the month for like 3 days. So CN numbers should be like 4 mil overall. Because if you add Lacrimosa banner for like 3 days, that would give it another mil at least, I would say. Right? So 4 mil over here. 11 mil total CN. Global isn't getting Lacrimosa banner though. But I think Global Hotori did better than CN because of JP. So NT will end up doing, I'd say 20-ish mil as well. We'll see. Like it might be close. Wua or NT on top for May. It would be pretty close. Any team for Chaos in mind, bro. The character is not out. No one knows the kid. How the fuck would anybody know, bro? Yeah, there's a good chance that Wua or NT would beat Wua for May. And then Genshin so far is 3 mil as well this month. But then they spend capped, so they're at 4 now. So they end up this month at 5, probably. So like Genshin should be around maybe 30 mil. Genshin at 30 mil, NT at 20 something mil, and then Wua at 20 something mil. That's the expected number that we're gonna end up getting. Alright, we'll see. It's gonna be close. This is gonna be a close month. May PvP would be pretty interesting, I would say. Look at this. I mean, Enfield is dead. Enfield has nothing this patch, no? Pippa full sent Adler to 10? Capped out Adler affection, bro. Fuck is wrong with her? Enfield has a live stream tomorrow? I mean, I might check it out, sure. I don't know. Okay, I'm still triple S on DNA. Mobile is only 25%, aka NT make 100 mil plus in May. Nah, bro. NT already made 500 mil, guys, in 2 weeks into launch, bro. Have you not seen? Have you not seen the article, bro? Look at this. Okay. 2 weeks after release, NT total revenue shot up to more than 500 plus million, okay? Along with more than 30 million downloads. Okay. Very credible source, GameRant.com. Easy 500 mil, 30 million downloads. Sourced from Gacha revenue. is the biggest release of 2026, man. Trixie, explain yourself. Is this why you changed the? Is this why you added the NTE advertisement to the website? So clueless journalists think it's actually revenue made by NTE? Fucking total revenue, total download. Wait, new metric for PvP. Discord.com trending games. Most popular games on Discord each week. Oh, this is based off of, you know, Discord's personal, like when they spy on you and figure out what you're playing. That type of data. So this is May 15th, May 21st. What is this? Repo, Gamble Freds, Resident Evil. What the fuck are these? Let's see. NTE, most popular game on Discord. Damn. It beat D4, bro. It beat Diablo 4? What the fuck? Diablo 4 is at rank 4. D4 bad, I guess. Wuthering Waves anniversary is only 7. Wow. And then April is also NTE at rank 1. Nikke at 8 is insane. So wait, NTE just beat D4. Straight up, D4 was only rank 2. HSR rank 3. Wow. That's crazy. Pretty good, pretty good. Nikke had a Discord quest for orbs? Maybe. Did NTE get any Discord quests? I don't know. It did, right? Do people actually do Discord quests? I've never done a single one. Bro, NTE was rank 1 for 2 weeks straight. Holy shit. This is for Discord, like where all the normies are. Crazy. But then the game died after 2 weeks. This might be because of the orb farming thing. Like, what do you get with orbs? What can you get? Buy decoration. Wait, you can buy nitro with it? Oh. Could have saved some money. Fuck. 3 days. Oh, never mind. Never fucking mind. Not worth my time to bother. Alright, let's see if there's any videos to watch. Wait. Chinese GPUs are here? What the fuck is this? Hold on. Let's turn off the fucking extension. There's auto English anyways. What the hell is happening here? Trying to ban the 5090D V2. They're just gonna make a V3. It's fine. Wait, approved by Microsoft? WHQL approval? What? Wait. Wait, this is real? Chinese GPUs are actually real. This is the fourth GPU manufacturer that got approved. I mean, Microsoft approval basically means when you plug it in, it doesn't crash your fucking PC. I think that's what it is, but still, it's something. All right, let's see. First ever Chinese GPU. Let's see how it is. Li Suan Keji. Oh, these guys. S3 graphics. Is this an actual GPU for gamers? Wait, they're serialized GPUs? Limited? That was number 222? What did the fuck? What in the NFT GPUs? No, this company I actually know of. I didn't think they would actually already start shipping GPUs. Four DPs? No HDMI. Fuck HDMI apparently. You gotta pay them money to have HDMI. I mean, you could just wait. They give you an adapter? Fuck. Okay. It's number 222 out of 999. Wow, they only made 1,000 units. It's signed. They probably forgot that. No, basically, if you make any product that uses HDMI, you need to pass HDMI's official certification or whatever, and you need to pay them a shit ton of money to do it. Like they fuck you over. Fuck the HDMI, that organization. Wait, that's the founder's signature. Six nanometers. Wait, it's actually using TSMC. I thought it was sanctioned. Are Chinese companies allowed to use TSMC now? For their chips? Like, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. 12 gigs GDDR6. 8K 60 hertz FreeSync. Supports display compression. Okay, DX12. Pretty standard. Okay, Hynix. Oh god. It's the melting connector, guys. Crazy. Are we on 2 nanometers already? Let's see. What is it on par with? Performance? Good performance. Okay, let's see. 9800 X3D, uh-huh. Trident Z Royal. That's the bling version, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, there's some B2B stuff. What is it? At 1080p and 2K? Can't read. Wait, you can't even read the The GPU's stats, because I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's new. We don't have software to read. Was that a dot? Close enough. Dota 2. Bruh. So the 4060. Bro, what the hell is this performance, bro? That's kind of ass. Naraka Blade Point. %50 away from a 4060. FPS games. Oh no. Can't play Counter-Strike 2. Rip. This is Valo? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. This card is kind of interesting. As you see this, like the 1080p performance is 125, but the 2K performance is 97. Like it doesn't go super high frame rate for 1080p. Normally you would have like for example, Nvidia 1080p is 800 FPS, while 2K is 300 FPS, right? Like the difference between 1080 and 2K is kind of small for this GPU for whatever reason. It's kind of weird. Like I feel like the optimization on this card is more for a modern resolution. Like it's probably optimized at 2K or even 4K. I would want to see like a 4K test and see if 4K they can maintain like 60 FPS. If this is how it goes. It feels where wins meet 40 FPS 2K. Bruh. Yeah, this card is ass. Give me the price. Let's go. $50. FSR. Wait, that's pretty good. Wait, this is better than a 4060. I mean, the 4060 didn't turn on DLSS, obviously. Cyberpunk. 60 FPS. Not bad, though. It depends on the price. It really depends on the price. I mean, here's the thing, right? The company isn't retarded. Given that it's an actual product that is released at this point, it has to be competitive given its performance. Otherwise, why would consumers buy it, right? So, like, I feel like the price should be very competitive. Let's keep going, though. Hey, look, it's a Data. Mod solder is decent. Yeah, this looks like a really good budget GPU if you just grab like a 1080p or 2K monitor. Okay, switch to Intel. AMD better. X3D good. Now this is AMD Intel CPU compatibility comparison with the same GPU. Okay. So Counter-Strike bad. Yeah. Bad. So basically the GPU is bad for competitive, like high FPS gaming. I thought I can't go that high. But otherwise it's like stable 60 FPS most things. Cook better driver. All right, how much is it? Pricing. Theoretical. 3D mark. Okay, does not have ray tracing support. Wait. A bad DX11 support? It bricked your screen. Overclocking. Bruh. Negative increase after overclocking. What the fuck is this GPU? They definitely need to optimize their fucking drivers. Jesus Christ. Turning overclocking on is worse than the performance before. What the fuck? Uh-huh. I guess this is a pre-release, early Founders Edition release. Yeah, no support. No CUDA. This is early adopter model, yes. I mean, it's limited 999 copies, right? DaVinci Resolve, no. Oh god. Crashes your system. Premiere Pro also has errors. Uses CPU to export. Uh-huh. Idles 130 watts. 330 watts. Stress testing. 200 watts for GPU. Kind of power hungry. Mm-hmm. The UI is dog shit. No HDMI. Chinese apps work. Playable. Foreign software don't work. Huh. Okay. They're still on copium. How much is this? What the fuck? The fucking American propaganda, dude. What? Okay. All right, let's see. How much is the price? What is the pricing? There's a JD link. Let's see. It doesn't show. I have to get on my phone and check the official pricing. Hold on. Oh, let's take a look. Sorry, request this. Hold on. How much is this shit? Phone check. LX7G100. Honestly, pricing. Oh, there's pricing. 3,000 RMB, bro. What the fuck? That's like $400. Nah, bro. What the fuck? Who's fucking requesting these songs, bro? Yeah, 400 is kind of... Even the people in the comments be like... It's not that we don't want to support you. It's there's no performance. Like, there's no point. All right, the drivers aren't fully optimized too. What, you're paying the same price for half the performance? Add a bunch of bugs? Like, why though? What the fuck is this? $1660 performance. 1660 to 2060 performance. You can buy it for a collection value. First ever Chinese GPU. Okay, and once they finally make it big, you can sell their first GPU for more money, guys. Trust. NFT GPU, guys. Once the company destroys NVIDIA and AMD, all right, this first ever GPU will be worth like 10x the price, guys. Trust. And just buy it. Long-term investment, guys. Yeah, I don't see. I mean, you gotta start from somewhere, but like, this is not the starting point. This is not it, bro. Right? If it was like what, $200, maybe. Jensen be. uh, they will have to sell at a loss. So here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. This is the only Chinese GPU company. Okay, the government is paying the bills right now because there is like an initiative in China inside the government to like replace all like tech hardware with Chinese made products, right? So that's where they're getting the majority of their money. They're selling to the government, right? So this is just their first venture into the consumer space. And like, you don't have to buy this, it should be fine. Let them cook some more. This thing isn't meant for you to actually buy. Like, I don't think they intended anyone to buy this. I mean, limited 999 copies. Like, this is just like this GPU, they made 999 of these. This is for investors to speculate and buy a collector's edition item. This is what it is. It's not for you to actually use. Like, it doesn't make any sense. They only made 1,000 copies, right? It's like a limited edition collector's item. You buy it for a piece of history. The cost of a 5060 with the performance of a 2060. You could already get a 5060 Ti. Why watermelon? Eating watermelon is like, you know, consuming drama or whatever. Alright, I guess it is what it is. Oh! 4-second clear on Hotori. This guy's been cooking. Let's watch his rotation. Fuck is this? Bro got a crit damage buff. Okay. Reset for a parry. This reminds me of Hawkeye Impact Third, bro. Alright, it's already 4 seconds. Jesus, what the fuck? Bro, what? I mean, of course, the max to count, but still. Level 70, 4-second clear. Wait. What did he DPS with? I mean, Alt pause the timer, right? So Alt plus skill animation cancel, so this is like 0 time. He spent basically 4 seconds on Annalie. Everyone else just freezes time. Hex Natalie. Sakiri with the buff plus Natalie on Hex plus just one Hattori burst. Makes sense. Fuck the blossoms. You don't need blossom. This is a T5 dog weapon. Maxed Sakiri. 2,122 attack. Almost 2k attack Hattori. T5 weapon. Okay, maxed. That's also a T5 weapon. Natalie T5. Yeah, this is maxed account. Bro, hold on. Let's take a look at the damage breakdown. Sakiri. How the fuck did he do like 10% damage already? With what? Bruh. How much damage did Hotori do total? Hotori did like a third of the fucking damage with one ult. I think more. Jesus fucking Christ. So did Hotori even use her weapon? Because her weapon's useless in this case. I don't think this is Hotori's weapon. Because he didn't copy skills at all. This is raw damage. Yeah, Otori was using MC's weapon. 42% more damage. Yeah, that's MC weapon. Damn, insane. Right? Even when you go to level 80, you're gonna take like 3 to 4 seconds. Like, I don't think you can speed this up anymore. 4 seconds is like 0-second clear time. You can do that with bug abuse. Okay. Tech to open the elevator without dealing with the guards. What? What is it? Huh? Oh, you activate? And then you go over there? What? Wait, what? Ah. You activate the guard, you go through a door, come back, and then you just AFK. That's good tech. That's pretty good tech. Yeah, they lose your aggro and then they go and reset, and then during reset, you can open and they won't attack you. That's the trick there. The fuck is this? Is that supposed to be a lot of damage? Is that supposed to be a lot of damage? This is what Natalie Hex build? Add. $39. I mean, Hex build, whatever. Does Bloom gain damage from Hex? I think it does. Hex is just additional 20% more damage every time you do an anima hit, right? Anything else to do, chat? We good? This guy spent a couple million to decorate his house. Let's see this. House decoration. End game content. Wait, why is there English audio? Sure, let's listen to his English audio, guys. What the fuck? I love AI. It sounds like him. It's great. Damn. Vases. Decorative vases. The AI dub also pronounces shit wrong, like in real Chinese people. Bruh. It's pretty fucking good. This is Bilibili official now. It's basically they're testing the same YouTube feature. English AI dub. Fuck. Way better than YouTube AI auto dub. It said waifus. YouTube could never, bro. It said waifus. Did he actually say kitchen? Why did he pass the bathroom and call it a kitchen, bro? What the fuck is he eating inside the bathroom? Classic shit eater. Wait, what? AWW, so cute. Wow. How the fuck did I fuck that up? How do you... How do you AWW so cute, bro? That's a fuck up. What's crazy is the background audio, like the music that he used, isn't being fucked over by the AI auto dub. Like it removed his original voice, dubbed it in English, placed it back into the video, and then apparently the music is still fine. Like, I don't know if this is done with AI or like on Bilibili, you can upload a separate voice track for it to do AI and then overlay on top or replace your original track. I don't know. I've not looked into this. That could be also why, but you know. Because like some videos have this auto dub feature, some don't. You have to specifically turn it on. AI dub for those cultivation anime. Yeah, those like shorts. TV show shorts. It's all auto dub now. This is genuinely not bad. So you will stay warm in winter. Bro, the Chinese accent is so realistic. Like, I know several Chinese people that sound exactly like this when they speak English. Pause. Hold on. This, bro sounds like steamed butt eggs, bro. Hold on a fucking second. Click on any of his videos. That's the same fucking voice. Bro. What the fuck? They trade the AI off of Steve Bud's voice. I mean, it's not. It's like 90% similar. Holy shit. Damn, okay. Steamed bun, but lower. Hold on. Let me test something. What if 1.25? Would this sound exactly like him now? 1.5? Okay, whatever. All right, that's enough watching bullshit. All right. We good? I think we good. Yeah, I think it's a Nikke time. We go to Nikke and actually, wait, Toph time first. Let me finish my last raid. Do my Toph dailies for like half an hour.
같이 놀러 가실래요?
Last Origin R+. What is Last Origin again?
장사가 쉬운 게
Why have I heard about that shit before? ...3D Nikke action combat game. That's Snowbreak, bro. Or that was Snowbreak. Snowbreak turned from shooter to action combat when they fucking everybody turned into skill spammer. Close enough. It's more like Brow Test 2, the gameplay never mattered. Let's get out of here. We're done with India. Alright, back to Star Quest. I'm the only person in the race, guys. This is great. Quick Toph. Just finished my dailies. Been getting ads for Echo Clips? Oh yeah, I've been seeing a shit ton of Echo Clips ads recently as well. And they're all like AI slop ads. At least we don't see sticks. I appreciate those ads more. It's another person. Wait, there's two other person. What? Bro, this guy is sweating. I fucked up. So, like, I'm technically faster than this guy, but then I needed some startup time. Okay, there we go. Like, Lana is faster than Aglaya, but it takes a while. It's harder to control. GG easy, 139. What the fuck is wrong with the camera when crouching with her? What the hell? What the fuck is this? It's so bad. Alright. One of these days I would actually need to play Hall. The event's about to be over and to actually clean my bag. Nice. Rubber banding. Great servers. Oh yeah, when is test server happening? I can't even check my test server mail. My bag is too full, I can't even check. Test server for TOV. The NTE test server thing is NDA, so I can't talk about it, so there's no point. That's probably gonna start soon as well. Hold on, when's the live stream happening again? A day and 16 hours. So 2 more streams from now. Okay, got it. 5:30 a.m. for you? Go to sleep, bro. What the hell? 30 minutes before Saturday 12 GVG? Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. It doesn't matter. I should probably apply to GVG for Friday, maybe. Night shift. Interesting. What the fuck is this fireworks sound? Fuck was that? Okay. Did I do Nikke hard mode? No, I'll be hopping on a Nikke right after 12. I have time. Oh, wait, did you guys do the story for 6.0? Like when Harmophius did her performance and then fucking buried her teacher or whatever the fuck, was that like fixed? Like, is that part like actually fixed? Because remember on CN it was broken for me? Like we teleported to some weird location. Oh, we can top a bonus. It was fixed? So what was it supposed to look like? Man, this fucking internet is shit. Let me hop over to warp real quick. As your familia. Crew leader's name is Lacrimosa now. Interesting. Did they just give up? Did we win last time? Bro, we lost 1-4. We've been losing every single time now. I'll be team 1 on Friday. Okay. Remy, go to team 2. Surely we can rat our way and get some wins. I don't know. Anyone even play this anymore? Jesus Christ. Alright, and then let me do one of this just to get some DC. Farm tradable DC, so I can play on season 3, guys, trust. For Ananta, official dates, yeah, sure, bro. There's nothing official about Ananta. Nice. I helped. I don't get how this song request shit doesn't autoplay. It's so weird. Stream Elements is doing fine, guys. Trust, nothing is gonna happen to Stream Elements. Oh. Alright, daily's done. I'm getting out of here. I actually got my 7-day login. Holy shit. Alright. We go AFK. Challenge mode raid. Or final trial. Alright. DK story time. Is DK story worth doing? Hold on. Actually, you know what? Let me AFK this. Go to the bathroom real quick. It's been 6 hours. No, we're gonna do main story, not mid story. Alright. Let me go to the bathroom. BRB. All right, back. We're still here. 2 more minutes. Oh shit! Accidentally attacked it. That's over. Wait, the black deer in NTE, is it using the same animations as the Rudolph? Alright, there we go. Destiny 2 EOS in June 9th? Destiny? Rip. Wait, isn't this supposed to be a leaderboard over here? Do people even do this at all? I'm rank 2 with 2,700 points. Keg. Dead fucking content. There's a title for top 3. Funny. Alright, let's move on to Nikke. We're done here.
Goddess of Victory.
Alright, we'll probably do one main story chapter and then go grab food. I'm kind of hungry. Quick dailies. Hey, why is Star Trial still here? Remaining time's up. Eh, who cares?
I will be the star of the arc!
I'll build you everything you need. Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need anything.
We have. Take as much time as you like. I see you're a man of taste.
I am getting a phone call. Give me a second. No idea who it's from. Didn't say it. Sure didn't say a fucking word. Hung up. Fuck. Now they know I pick up my phone.
Another successful transaction. You can take your time. Are you looking for something? Let...
Ah, fucking never answer your phone.
Show me your potential, now. Let the simulation debut.
I'll show you what a rabbit can do.
Gotta stay calm. Like a true
Outshot.
That's it. Let me show you the results of my training.
I'm so happy. A 1 and a 2.
I'm getting embarrassed
Just
again.
a moment, please. Outshot.
That's it. Let me show you the results of my training.
I'm so happy. See? The stars always point you where you're meant to go.
Pre-orders came out fast on GTA 6. Wait, there's pre-orders out already?
Outfit isn't a problem at all.
The fuck?
System outshot.
That's it. Let me show you the results of my training. Ow, my feet hurt.
You can't see me. Still going strong.
I almost made eye contact with Master.
Did you get scammed? Did they actually come out?
That's it. Let me show you the results of my training.
A 1 and a 2. See? The stars always point you where you're meant to go.
Why would you pre-order a game though?
Bunnies are actually carnivores.
Ow, my feet hurt.
Outshot.
That's it. Let me show you the results of my training.
Just a moment, please.
This thing is tighter than I thought.
You can't see me.
There's info about the pre-order campaign. The pre-order is not out, right?
And follow my lead.
I almost made eye contact with Master.
A 1 and outshot.
Bro, what the fuck? This is how you drive the GTR.
Follow my lead.
Just a moment.
Hold on. This is how you do the turn?
How are we gonna go have some fun or what?
What the fuck? Don't have to let go of your gas. What the fuck? This is how you're supposed to do this turn? This is the intended way? Reverse drift. What the fuck? Okay. Damn. The oversteer is so bad it's out good. I mean, it's better to just fucking ram the wall and reset, bro. Because, like, you end up going to 0 speed anyways, doing the reverse drift. So what is the point?
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey?
The story will be rewritten into a tale.
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Welcome to Larina. We have a star in our midst. Now, let the games debut. The winner is you. Now, let the games.
I mean, slowing down and actually making the turn is the way to go at the end of the day.
Now,
Still faster.
games. Behold, the season's rising star. Now, let the games. The winner is you. Ready? And Tribune performance.
I need to actually push my hard mode on Nikke. My coworker. Your coworker's wife? Alone with her friends to Chengdu for vacation. A very active lesbian part. Now he's freaking out. Chengdu has an active lesbian population? I had no idea. I thought it was only just gauge men there. That part I know. I had no idea about the lesbian population. The thing is, like, there's a saying called nothing is straight in Chengdu or something. I have not heard anything about
Welcome
lesbians there.
We have it. Bonjour. Welcome to Larina.
There's more traps in Chengdu than anywhere else, though. That's for sure. Lots of traps. It's like the Thailand of China. Not really. They're not real lady boys.
Truly beautiful story this was.
They're still men, but they like cross-dress. There's a lot of those, actually. I don't know.
Cats make the world go around. Gotta use what I've learned.
High Roller wasn't watching, was he?
Time to hide for a sec, Morgan.
The stickers almost fell off.
Was it like this? See what I... We're going back to see the festival now, aren't we? Not a rapture festival, a regular festival.
What's this? Isn't this an rig server? What's this?
Let the hunt begin.
I need to cover up a little.
Time to hide for a sec, Morgan. Was it
High
like
roller wasn't
this?
watching, was he?
Just a sec.
Youth.cn.
The sticker's almost fell off.
Advertising love in these ways. At their collaboration with China Post.
See the festival now, aren't we?
Nice.
Not a rapture festival, a regular festival.
Let's hope I don't get injured.
Was it like this? Just a sec. Reloading. Did you just see what I did? We're going back to see the festival now, aren't we? Not a rapture festival, a regular festival. Cheer for me, okay? Reloading. Gotta use what I've learned.
How many gotchas do I play? Not a lot. Not enough.
We're going back to see the festival now, aren't we? Not a rapture festival, a regular
I've already
festival.
dropped like half of my gacha roster at this
So
point.
sick of this. Stand by. Was it like getting a bit long?
I need to cover up a little.
Just a sec.
High roller wasn't watching, was he?
Yeah, NT destroyed half my gacha roster.
Not a rapture festival, a regular festival.
Oh right, there's an Oatly Nikke collab. By the way, for those of you that don't know. Apparently it's been out for a while. I just saw the product listing on Bilibili. I need to buy this. Oatly Nikke collab. See it exclusive. Lots of merch actually. Oval badge. Tickets. Transparent acrylic bullshit. A4 folder. Bunch of snags. Alright, seeing exclusive bullshit again. It's just snags. You're basically paying MSRP for the snags and you get some free merch. That's usually how these boxes work. Coco collab. But yeah. Alright, let's do it's time for the story. I think we're done here with the dailies, yeah? We're gonna sit through some main story. Because it's about time. Skin suit. Oh, free pulls, let's go. Let me get my 10 pulls, yeah? I'm gonna be lucky again. Let's go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. 10 limited pulls. Win. I mean, a rock is fine. One more. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, Timbals.
Come and
Oh.
make a fortune.
Oh, I got the standard pull. That I have 3,000 of. 0.7%. Come on. Again, purple.
We're all
Nah.
discounts. Don't
And
miss
get
'em.
destroyed. Alright, whatever. Who cares? Let me double check. I bought all the skins. I did buy it. Okay, good. Alright, cool. Story time. Did my dailies. Did I do dispatch? I didn't.
Dispatching now.
Alright, cool. Did I do advise? No, I didn't. What's harder to get? It's always core dust. But then I think I keep full sending Cordas, so now it's probably credits. We'll see. I have so much shit hoarded. I don't really know right now. Our goal is to finish the story and then finally open our boxes, but then we're kind of slacking the fuck off. The fucking snow crane. I don't even know what she does, but okay, advise her. How much do I have? Let's see. Yeah, I have 820k worth if I open right now. What is it? 15k per level? I can get like 50 levels up. I mean, there's some more over here. I have, yeah, I'm hoarding way too much, man. It's not good. Hey, we got some purple molds. Let's open 10. How? Wow, that is great. Wow, completely useless characters, of course. Okay. Oh, alright, let's do story. The usual scam. Campaign. What is happening in the campaign? Who's in the standard? Everybody? Don't standard go in? People go into standard immediately after?
Sure 'tis to that place I must go.
Bro, there's like so many more chapters now. What the fuck? We are on... The price of what? Price of sin? The price of sin.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Oh my god, the bubbles. Oh my god.
At last, I can stretch mine body.
Alright, let's go. It is time. Let's see what is going on in chapter 45. One chapter today, maybe one chapter
Don't bother
tomorrow.
praying. I'll be the one to kill your god.
Bro, this fucking symbol to the left of her actually looks like a piece of golden turd, bro.
It seems this battle shall drag
What the fuck is that?
"'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter."
You heard from Nayuta?
Nayuta.
Yes, she said something is bothering her and proposed a joint investigation.
All right. What's the
All right.
location?
That's what has me a bit concerned. It's the lift.
The lift?
The lift?
I suppose it's more accurate to say the route leading to it. Unlike the area immediately surrounding the lift, there shouldn't be too many raptures there.
I see.
Are you afraid?
Of course not. Do you have the coordinates?
It's a holy
Nayuta
golden
gave
ship.
us a rendezvous point. She wants you to wait for her there.
Wait, you're really going?
Don't worry, I won't ask you to come. Just focus on your training.
Oh, I
Your
wasn't
training.
worried about that. I never expected you to take me along.
How is she still in
But if
NPC
you
jail,
go,
though?
This place will be completely empty. What if there's another attack?
Then fight them off.
Do you think we'd be having this conversation if I thought I could do that?
It'll be fine. Go.
Care to explain what you
Yeah,
mean
where's
by
Prika?
fine?
I thought
You
Prika
know
banner was
who
supposed to drop
said he'd
already.
Send reinforcements.
You know who?
Oh? Honey's sending reinforcements? From the Ark?
No.
Then from where?
You'll have to see for yourself. To be honest, I still can't really believe it. I doubt I'll be completely convinced until it actually happens.
Sending reinforcements from the 4Bs?
Regardless, we should be able to hold out until they arrive, even if they get delayed.
Indeed. We've expanded the range of our optical camouflage and refined Eden's spear. We can hold out for several days, barring a visit
I
from
forgot
the
what
Queen
happened.
herself.
It's been so long.
Should that happen, we won't last half a day.
It sounds like you're telling me not to go.
Quite the opposite. We're saying you can go without worry. It's critical that we gather more intel, especially now, when we don't know what the Queen intends to do. Go.
All right. I'll be off then.
Okay.
When do you think we'll be able to produce Nikke's? Has Honey contacted you?
That technology is as classified as it gets. We won't get our hands on it overnight.
I hope he's all right.
Hmm. Oh, it's back to Neon Arg? And the CEO's office at Legion. We've come to meet Ingrid, but her silence is so imposing that none of us can bring ourselves to speak. She sighs as she looks over Neon's new body, then furrows her brow, then opens her mouth as if to scold her before closing it again, and falling back into thought. She betrayed! She betrayed Elysian and turned it to Miscellaneous. Of course she's angry. She repeats this over and over for a full 10 minutes.
Tactics.
Tactics?
Entertainment.
What? What the fuck is that? What?
It was so quiet, I thought someone should say something. Yeah, the silence was killing me too. Technology.
Technology? Is that what Miscellaneous says?
You're an Elysian, Nikke. Don't say the Miscellaneous slogan.
I mean, you were just staring at me without saying anything.
This is the first time an Elysian Nikke has ever transferred into a Miscellaneous body. Frankly, I have no clue what to do about it, let alone what to say.
Really?
Ingrid got a
I figured
DR.
you'd say something like, "This calls for a tactical approach."
You can't use that word for just anything.
Says the one who uses it for everything.
I spoke with the representative from
What the
MMR.
fuck is this story?
They've agreed that your affiliation is to remain with Elysian, and we will continue to take full responsibility for you. The issue is that your specifications are rather singular.
Singular.
Of course they are. I'm special. Completely one of a kind.
That means that every time you need repairs, you'll have to go to Miscellaneous.
Come again?
All your parts, as well as their implementation, are proprietary. On top of that, they're too advanced for us.
Damn.
Incredibly, Elysian in its current state cannot fully comprehend all of the technology in your body. They say you're immune to E2 crystals, dark matter, even corruption, at least in theory. It's absurd. Such convenient technology is far removed from what it means to be tactical. Overcoming weakness through strategy is the very essence of tactics. In any case, only Miscellaneous is capable of engineering bodies with such technology. Which is to say, you'll have to go to them every time an issue arises.
Ugh, that sounds like a pain.
You brought this upon yourself by running off and getting yourself a new body from someone else.
My bad.
Elysian managing a Miscellaneous-made body. Life is never short on surprises.
That's what I hear from people who are super old.
What?
Sorry.
We're short on time, so we'll iron out the details as we go.
Press a button on it to bring what in?
Oh, I bet it's a birthday cake. Wait, whose birthday is it?
She probably means for you, to commemorate your new life in this body.
Our CEO may seem stone cold serious on the outside, but we all know she's a softie on the inside. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you.
I don't even know how to respond to any of this.
I apologize for the behavior. Clank, clank. Two mass-produced Nikkes visibly straining, bring in a large container and set it down on the floor.
Thank you.
Mass-produced Nikkes salute and withdraw.
Wow, that's huge.
Huh. Is it a coffin?
That's what she said.
Unbelievable.
That's huge.
She makes one small mistake and you're ready to bury her 6 feet under?
Could you please instruct your squad to be quiet?
If you want to keep me quiet, you'll have to use your mouth, Commander. Mwah, mwah.
The fuck?
Mwah. Did you just get embarrassed by your own joke?
This is why you need to develop a habit of thinking before making a joke.
You all are really something. Anyway, open it.
Step toward the container and reach for the button to open it.
Given the circumstances, shouldn't Neon be the one opening it?
I thought I saw some gunk on the button and was gonna wipe it.
Interesting that you just assume you should take the lead, Commander.
Yeah, pretty presumptuous of you to waltz up there like you're the leader.
But I am the leader.
Could you all shush? I'm pretty sure I'm the main character this time around.
What the fuck is this story? Just tries protocol and press the button. Container opens, revealing something large and beautiful.
What is that? A steel sleeping bag?
It looks like a tool. Maybe you're getting reassigned to Mighty Tools.
What? Am I being sent to Miscellaneous?
It's a gun. That's definitely a gun.
I'm glad at least one of you could tell.
It's a gun?
Pick it up.
It's like firepower incarnate.
It's a monster of a weapon, loaded with every technology available to Elysian. We could never resolve the issue of the power source, so it never passed the concept phase. We were finally able to complete it, thanks to a power unit provided by Miscellaneous.
Ah, so that's why both the Elysian and Miscellaneous logos are on it.
Yes, naturally, we take copyright seriously. Now, when you fire the weapon, its power source will resonate with your body, generating golden particles.
Golden
Those particles will apparently affect both the gun itself and the bullets. But as to what effect they'll have, we still don't know. Once we obtain battle data, we can begin proper research. For any other details, you may refer to the manual.
Wow! This thing looks like you could shoot lasers out of it! Pew pew!
The only things permitted to be shot from that barrel are bullets and shells. It cannot, and will not ever be, a laser weapon. Commit this to memory. Only weapons that use live ammunition are tactical. Anything else is heresy. A sham. Understood.
What?
Yes, ma'am. Understood. Long live live ammunition.
Whew. Much better.
How is it even all that different? It still needs a power source to function.
Take it. It was made just for you.
Thanks. I'll put it to good use.
Make sure to capture 6-0. I've received a message from Mustang. He says not to keep you too long. You should head over.
Instructor,
What?
do you have anything for me?
No.
No.
That's cold.
What is it now?
Thank you for everything.
You better get going.
Okay.
Encounter.
Pushing 4 years, we don't see 6-0 in person.
Dream.
Did you miss the part of the fucking story where 6-0 is AI, bro?
At last, I can.
Fuck you mean?
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey?
What do you
great
mean in
human?
person?
This brings to mind when I fought beside my sister. This attire vexes me.
Tell me
With all sins laid upon me,
time
forward
to
shall I
wake
press.
Why would 6-0 need a body, though?
Seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go again. With all sins laid upon me, forward with all my might, onward.
That was a satisfying dream.
I can never see Mustang the same after the story, bro.
I can already feel my energy draining.
We don't need to speak long tongue. We can skip directement to the denouement.
Mustang snaps his fingers and the lights in the office go out.
Commander, where are you?
Someone just touched my leg!
I confused our positions.
Hey! Who's groping me?
Huh? Calm down, everyone.
Now someone's linking arms with me!
Get out of the way already! Commander, where are you?
Don't! That tickles!
Mustang?
Très bien.
Mustang snaps his fingers again. Lights return.
What the? Whoa! It's so sparkly!
Is that a weapon?
Could you let go of my hand now, Rappy?
Sorry. I thought I'd take advantage of the blackout, but it didn't really work.
Voila! A weapon to use as on pair with l'expansive armament star.
What?
It will naturally more help in your upcoming battle.
How do I use it?
C'est simple. Just pull the trigger to fire.
Pull trigger to fire.
Figured that much, but what are all these floaty bits on the side?
Ah, those? They're spotlights.
Frisia's
There's
corpse.
gotta be more to them than that, though, right?
No, that is all.
But why?
A star must shine anytime, anywhere. She must appear there at all times.
Still, they can be used to blind the enemy or something, right?
No, the lights have been adjusted specially to show off your beauty. They cannot be utilised as some sort of grenade flash.
Wait,
What the
that
fuck?
shield-looking thing on the left isn't a shield, is it?
No, c'est un speaker.
Seriously?
Catcher Nikkes must remain pop stars, even on the battlefield.
The fuck is happening,
You
man?
mustn't forget this, ma chérie.
Of course. Got it. Thanks.
Now then, are all preparatives complete?
Yeah, I think so. Neon and I both got everything we were supposed to get.
Mustang.
Oui.
Nothing for me.
Nothing.
Dang.
You should probably stop asking. You're setting yourself up for rejection.
Bien. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. The destiny of the Ark is at stake, but I firmement believe that you will achieve la victoire.
We'll do our best.
So a new encounter draweth nigh. 'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I will turn everything into bubbles. The story will be rewritten.
Why would Suin give Rapi anything, bro?
I was having such a good dream. That was a satisfying
Encounter. 'Tis taken so uncomfortable. Encounter. Clear. Art thou sure? At last, I can stretch my.
That was a satisfying dream.
Very well. Let's go. Encounter. Hath this sufficed to so a new encounter draweth nigh.
That was a satisfying
Alright, let's go.
Encounter. Don't bother praying. I'll be the one to kill your god. Tell me the with all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Cleave through.
Give me a second to wake up.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Oh no! Several hours earlier, the central government main conference chamber.
You've gotta be kidding.
Wait, actually Suin
You
here.
really want to do all this? Just to catch one hunk of junk?
She's no longer something we can dismiss so easily. Her impact on the Ark had been relatively minimal for a long time.
What are we
Now,
catching?
She is an active threat.
6-0?
She announced her intent to carry out a large-scale attack.
What? By using E2 crystals? Then we just adjust the alpha particle density to get rid of them. It's not hard.
We would need to install alpha particle generators across the entire Ark to do that. We began installing them after the first attack, but progress has been slow.
And more importantly, it's harmful to the human body. Doing something like that across the entire arc would introduce its own problems.
Now that I think of it, Alva particles disable electronic devices too. That could make things complicated. Alright, fine. Point taken.
That is why the commander here has proposed a rather audacious operation.
Okay.
When was the last time a mere commander set foot in this chamber? Not since New Hope. Well, how does it feel having a meeting with the deputy chiefs and the CEOs of the big three?
I feel a lot of pressure, especially with everyone stare at me like that.
It just means we're eager to hear what you have to say. Don't feel too pressured.
Would you explain the operation?
Okay. Very well. Brief them on our intended operation to capture Zigzag. She's not going to relocate herself anymore. Electrical lines run. There is also no guarantee that she has only a single self. She is effectively immortal so long as she has hardware to move to, and destroying every piece of hardware in the Ark to prevent this is not a viable option. Therefore, we temporarily shut down the Ark's power.
You can't be serious. You don't really think you can get rid of her just by flipping a switch, do you? Tell me, does restarting your computer make all its data disappear?
That was the first issue to be pointed out when I proposed this to Enix. I proceed to lay out Enix's counterproposal. Rather than shutting down everything, we leave power running to specific hardware to use as bait. First, we set up independent power sources for critical life support devices in hospitals and other facilities. Then 6 will move to the hardware we prepared as a trap. As soon as she does, we sever the lines of that hardware and physically destroy it.
And what if she's got more than one copy of herself?
There is no need for concern regarding that matter. We will utilize the highest grade hardware available. It will be compelling enough to draw every copy of 6.0 to it once the power is shut off. Correction. She will have no choice but to move every copy of herself to it.
And what exactly will this hardware be?
As that information is central to the operation, I will not disclose it to anyone other than the counters and their commander.
Oh la la! You've become un véritable VIP, Commander!
Two days from now, at the same time, 6's ET crystal attack is scheduled. Huh? Okay. Says that you're to have rise on the Ark then, which will increase our chances of success. The Ark-wide blackout will not be announced to the public. We've determined that restricting information is for now the best way to put the odds in our favor. To minimize risk and for everyone's safety, the blackout will only last an hour. We must capture 6 within that window.
This will likely cause widespread...
Agreed. I will be dedicating all of my resources to monitoring and addressing any trouble that ensues. As for the 3 CEOs, please install independently powered surveillance cameras throughout the Ark. I would also appreciate it if you could ready multiple radios capable of establishing direct communication with me. I'm sure you are aware, but I must reiterate that all wired devices are strictly prohibited. 6.0 can transfer herself between devices using electrical lines. Extreme caution is required. Additionally, this operation must not be disclosed to any Nikkes under your command. And I highly recommend that you personally oversee the preparations. Other than that, please conduct yourselves as usual.
So that is why you didn't call in Dobin?
Hold on.
Dobin?
What if this thing escapes to the Outer Rim?
The Outer Rim's power grid is entirely dependent on the Ark. A blackout in the Ark will cause a blackout in the Outer Rim as well.
And you're not taking the safety of the Outer Rim into consideration.
Correct. At present, the Outer Rim is not part of the Ark, and therefore has not been factored into consideration. However, while no mention can be made of the operation to the Exotic Squad, encouraging them to establish a blackout protocol would be acceptable.
That's quite the surprising proposal coming from you.
The incident at Punk Street has altered my perspective. I found it encouraging that not a single Outer Rim resident breached the partition at that time. Whether by their own will or due to external influence, ultimately, they showed no intention of harming the Ark.
Okay.
While I do not deem them completely harmless, they do not constitute a threat at present. Therefore, permitting them to prepare contingency measures is acceptable.
Good. I will take that under advisement.
That is all. Prepare all you can until the day of the operation.
Everyone rises. Pass by me one by
Well
one.
done. We're counting on you to see it through.
Thank you, I'll do my best.
But be sure not to get overconfident out there.
I'll keep that in mind,
Stop
thing.
by Elysian later, along with the counters. I have something to give you.
Oh, alright, sure.
Oh, you've beaten me to it, ma chérie. After Elysian, do grace Tetra with your presence as well.
So this happened before? About neon things.
No need to thank me. That was all her. She just did whatever she wanted. I realize it's ironic hearing this from me, but you probably should keep some distance between you and all that. In
All
some
that?
ways, she's more than a bit unhinged.
Awfully harsh assessment.
You know Wardress?
She talking about her sister?
Never mind. Do you need anything for the operation? If you do, let me know.
At the moment, I'll let you know if that changes.
Good. Consider me your piggy bank, should you need one.
You seem quite close to the leaders of the Ark.
Not sure I'd say that about the one who just left.
It's been a long day for you. I recommend getting rest before the operation.
Hey, Nick. What happens if we fail to capture 6-0?
We'll seize control of the Ark. What follows after that, even I cannot predict. What is certain is that the Ark will be fundamentally changed. Conversely, even that may not be certain. There may be no visible change whatsoever, only that the Ark's central control AI will be replaced. However, we cannot count on that possibility. Right now, nothing can be guaranteed.
Let's come back to me.
You don't understand what it means for a new queen to be born. The birth of a new queen signifies changes in the laws of nature. There's no telling what could happen. Everything you've learned about raptures over the past century will become worthless.
This is much different from that. The incident with the 4Bs queen worked in our favor, but there's no reason to believe something like that will happen again. Considering 6's past behavior, she's more than just a risk, she's evil. Right, I understand. We have to capture
It
her.
must be done within the hour the Ark is left without power. In that regard, there is one more matter in which I require your assistance. The
What is
Ark's
it?
power infrastructure is an intricately interconnected network. Shutting down all systems will take considerable resources. Since I must focus on responding to any civil unrest during the blackout, I would prefer not to divert resources to the shutdown process itself. However, while the Ark's power systems are complex, they ultimately stem from one place: the Ark's power source.
I'm aware of it.
If that is deactivated, the Ark will shut down. That being said, I do not possess the authority to perform such a significant action. Shutting down the power
Wait,
source
she doesn't have
could
the
put
ability?
Ark's very existence in peril. As a preventative measure, I was never given the authority to do so, in case I ever become corrupt.
Did we ever figure out what the fuck the power source is? It was hinted before with what's her face? That Elig story, right? But that's about it.
Therefore, you must shut down the Ark's power source. You know the method. On the day of the operation, deactivate the power source in time with Sixo's attack.
How am I supposed to? What? Oh.
Indeed. You will face no repercussions for this act. Correction. I will look the other way. Work with the Electric Shock Squad to shut down the Ark's power source.
Okay. Okay.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Queen's OG car.
Good dream.
Tis taken very well. At last.
Yeah, they only
I can
hinted at it
stretch
being
my
like
body.
some crazy shit that no one should know about. So we don't know what the fuck is going on.
Come into my dream.
This attire vexes me. Tell me that with all sins laid upon me, forward with all my might, onward. I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on.
The Ark is just a huge living rapture? Bruh. That would be
was
insane.
A satisfying dream.
You cannot see the golden turd? Get fucked.
Are you really going to be alright?
I honestly don't think you need to carry this out personally, Commander.
Exactly. All you really need to do is give us the order and wait. You don't really need to be that involved yourself, do you?
I do have to see it get done. I can tell neither of you is all that comfortable with this. I may not be able to help on the technical side of them. I can at least take some of the weight off your shoulders.
But, Mr. Commander...
Once you see what happens, you won't be able to unsee it.
Yeah, so what happened?
Human. You can't get a memory wipe.
It's fine, let's go. Yeah, what the fuck happened there?
Okay, just take the ladder straight down. The floor kinda appears out of nowhere, so be careful.
I look down. The other thing I see is the darkness with no bottom in sight.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend looking down.
Yeah, that's probably good advice. I told Electric Shock Squad about shutting down the Ark's power source. Their faces froze. I could tell that what frightened them wasn't the idea of shutting down the Ark, but rather having to go to the power source itself, so I decided to accompany them. Of course, I did genuinely want to help relieve this stress, but I also felt like I need to see it, that I need to understand what exactly rested beneath our feet. After passing several unmanned facilities that were, according to electronic, not meant to be so easy to get through, we eventually made it to all vertical... What the fuck is this localization? We eventually made it to at a vertical shaft that seemingly stretches down forever. There's an extra ad here. We descend, relying only on a faint red glow for guidance. At some point, my feet finally touch solid ground. A damn heat washes over my body. It feels like someone's body heat. Is it actually a giant rapture? No fucking way.
We're here.
We're here.
Keep going straight ahead and you'll see it.
Okay.
You know, it's not too late to turn back.
You have to head to where the red light is, right? Let's go. I walk toward what seems to be the source of the crimson glow. The brighter it gets, the hotter the air becomes. After walking for quite a while, I finally see it. A giant rapture core encased in some device. That's the Ark's power source. It's a rapture core. Of course it is. I thought it was going to be some crazy shit. That's what I thought the whole time.
This is the Ark's power source. A gigantic core.
I mean, it makes sense. I don't see what's wrong with this.
I'm fine. I'm just still not used to the sight of it.
The energy generated from this core passes through substations and is distributed throughout the Ark. It can handle all of the Ark's electricity by itself. In fact, sometimes it generates surplus energy. It's literally a monster. If we shut it down, the entire Ark will go dark.
Were those pipes connected to it? Looks like something's being injected into the car.
Are you sure you want to know, Mr. Commander?
Nikke's? Nikke parts? Alex Sally points out one of the pipes. She then turns and points towards the wall it's connected to. A storage space is built into the wall that holds numerous containers.
See those containers? They contain food for the gigantic core.
Food.
It's a first-generation core. It doesn't operate on perpetual energy.
Of humans.
It sustains its power output using biological materials as fuel.
Okay.
Bodies don't get buried in the Ark.
The fuck?
And to make a Nikke, you only need a human brain.
Oh shit.
Birth rates in the Ark are nearly 5 times higher than they were on the surface.
Wait. So they extract the brain, turn them into Nikkes, feed the body to the core to generate power? Holy fucking Soylent bullshit, what is this?
Contraceptives don't exist in the Ark. Yet, the Ark's population has been essentially the same since its inception. Ugh.
What the fuck? Did you leave Patroni's bag?
Shutting the core down is simple. Lock those pipes, then forcibly ramp up the converter's output. The core will consume a massive amount of energy at once, and with no more fuel available, it'll be forced to shut down. But if it stays that way for too long, it'll break completely.
How long before there's permanent damage?
We'd estimate about half a day.
Okay, that's more than enough time. You said to shut down 2 days from now at 2 in the afternoon. Have it remain offline for an hour, then bring it back online.
In 2 days? You're cutting it pretty close. Locking the pipes is easy, but the converter takes work. Are you sure this is absolutely necessary?
Yes.
Okay, no problem. Making schedules work is kinda my specialty. You still haven't told us why we're doing this, though.
Sorry, that's classified.
This isn't illegal, is it? You didn't suddenly decide to destroy the Ark or anything, right?
This is all being done with the Enix's approval?
Oh, so this really is a big deal.
Also, I'm sorry to say this too, but please avoid contacting anyone else starting from right now. This operation has to remain confidential, I hope you understand. If possible, I'd like you to stay here until everything's done. Yeah, I can Trody stare at me.
You risk your life for Nikke, so if you're asking this much of us, whatever this is must be really important. Are you okay with all of that, Miss Trony?
I'm fine. I'll get used to it. What about you?
As long as you're here, I'll be okay.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sorry, really.
Come on, the mood's gotten a bit too serious. We should be celebrating the fact that you're now privy to one of the Ark's biggest secrets. So, how does it feel, Mr. Commander? Does it make you never want to set foot in the Ark again?
I look at the numerous containers lining the walls. One of them that is significantly larger than the rest catches my eye. Wonder what's inside, but I decide not to ask. Right now I focus on telling them how it actually makes me feel. Makes me want to reclaim the service as soon as possible. Damn. Wait, the birth rate is 5x higher if the women get turned into Nikkes and their body dumped here to get recycled. There should be a surplus of males. What the fuck are the males getting? They just straight up get turned into fucking food? Alive, bro?
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go? Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go? At last, I can stretch mine.
That was a satisfying.
A new encounter draweth nigh. Hath this sufficed?
It's like the... Have you seen those like chicken sorting facilities? Where like they check the gender, and if it's male, they get straight up thrown into the fucking shredder. To turn, and then like
At last,
the female chickens get turned into like
hath this
they
sufficed
get to
aid thee
live
in thy
to lay
journey?
eggs. Is that what's happening here?
Art thou sure 'tis to that place? A new encounter draweth nigh.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
So
Encounter. Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
So instead of having abortions, you have to give birth, and then like the government will take care of your child for you. Okay, you can put your kid up for adoption immediately. Okay, and do you get awarded for it too? Damn, crazy.
At last, I can stretch mine body.
Sell your kid for money.
Shall cleave through them all.
Tell me the
With all sins laid
Evergreen
upon me,
made
forward
reproduction
shall we
obsolete
press
in the
up,
yard.
and thou art cleaved through.
I mean, people don't die, but like, you know.
Give me a second to wake up. All that matters is you're safe. That was a satisfying dream.
Damn, this lore here is crazy. 2 days later in front of Enix's door.
2 minutes remain until 6-0's attack is set to commence.
2 minutes?
Is everyone prepared?
Of course.
What's wrong, Anise? Are you scared? I mean, given the circumstances.
So we're gonna do this.
6-0
2
has
minutes passed by.
begun.
6-0 has begun.
E2 crystal attacks have been detected at 430 locations. across the
430
Ark.
locations.
Expansion of the E2 crystals has commenced.
430?
She's really trying to put an end to everything.
Shouldn't the power be going out by now?
E2 crystal attacks carried out across the Ark through 6-0's proxies have seemingly gone off without a hitch. Many 6-0s hear the sound of E2 goes back across the Ark and they become certain of their victory. Nikke will have to expand vast amounts of resources to contain the crisis. Taking advantage of the weakened firewall, 6-0 will attack Nikke and seize their authority. Once she does, the Ark will belong entirely to her. Filled with anticipation, 6-0 moves towards Nikke's direction via electrical lines. All of the other 6-0s scattered across the Ark begin to converge toward Nikke, eventually merging into a single mass as they go. Having expended her resources, Nikke won't last 1 minute against the attack from 6-0 in her complete form. 6-0 charges ahead, certain of her victory. But then, the Ark shuts down. 6-0 assesses the situation immediately. There is no electricity anywhere in the Ark, nowhere except for a location near Nikke's room. Without any power to feed on, the E2 crystals will have all shattered. 6-0 reaches their destination and confirms that Nikke has remained intact. Hatred wells up within 6-0. She despises Enix for sacrificing the Ark to protect herself. 6-0 knows she doesn't stand a chance against a fully powered Enix. As unfortunate as it is, retreat is the prudent option. Besides, she has as many puppets at her disposal as she needs, and just as many E2 crystals. She can attempt this again at any time. On the other hand, shutting down the Ark was an extreme measure that cannot be repeated so easily. It's only a matter of time, victory is inevitable. Still, 6-0 is disappointed that such a carefully laid plan yielded nothing. As she turns to leave, something catches her attention. A rough revelation follows. She's found something she's always wanted. Hardware powerful enough to hold her entire self. She had always been forced to split herself between dozens of connected computers. It was in such an absurd configuration that she had manipulated humans and Nikkes alike up until now. However, now she'll no longer have to deal with such an uncomfortable setup. She will finally have an actual body, something she's wanted for so long. Not so omnipotent after all, her 6-0 thinks to herself, delighting in the Enix's miscalculation. Transfers her entire self into the powerful new hardware. She rejoices once more at the sensation of having a tangible form.
6-0
Is
has
6-0
taken the
retarded?
bait. She has taken control of Endless.
Endless?
Counters. Engage.
Is 6-0 retarded? All units prefer for combat?
This won't take long with our overwhelming firepower. I really didn't think we'd have to fight that thing again.
Allow me to express my gratitude. You've created such a magnificent vessel for me. And even opted to forego using a human brain in favor of AI. Thanks to that, I now possess the physical form I once only dreamed
This is 6-0? And this extends a hand emitting a flash from her fingertip. The light strikes the ground next to it. Leaving behind a clean-cut hole as if carved out by a sharp blade.
Remarkable. The laser gets concentrated into a single point, allowing it to vaporize whatever it touches. At such a high temperature, there's theoretically nothing it cannot eradicate. And on top of that...
And this floats up into the air. It looks down at
This
us.
body is capable of levitation as well. I find myself at a loss as to what to do. The counters hardly seem like they'd be a worthy opponent anymore.
It may be strange for me to say this, as an AI, but I have a hard time imagining the counters losing. They are, after all, the strongest force in the Ark.
Endless dives towards us at high
Then
speed.
killing them will make me the strongest.
We will use Endless, a Nikke developed to keep the Outer Rim under control, as bait.
A Nikke?
One with an AI, instead of a human brain. She is a creation I am quite confident in. 6-0 will no doubt be unable to resist possessing such a body.
Okay.
What about Eternity?
Since your battle with her, Eternity has become increasingly self-aware. She currently possesses a sense of self on par with that of a child.
Okay.
So you didn't want to use her because it'd feel like offing a kid?
Offing a
I
kid.
did not expect to arrive at such reasoning, but yes. Endless, on
The
the other
fuck?
hand, has not yet developed a self. She is the most suitable to use as bait.
You said we would be the only ones fighting her. But wouldn't it be better if we brought other Nikkes and all attacked her at once?
It is clear that 6-0 possesses data on every Nikke in the Ark. That includes full specs and combat data. Other Nikkes could potentially be compromised. However, the commando unit's full capabilities remain unknown to anyone in the Ark, myself included. Rappy's body and weapon. Anise's expansive armament star. Neon's new body. We have no reliable data for any of these. Speaking strictly in terms of technical specifications, Endless is capable of defeating you. But if we consider your latent capabilities and combat experience, I am certain you can subdue my masterpiece.
She's confident, I'm sure. Metallic wine fills the air. There's golden particles surge from Neon's weapon. Flames burst from the gun's muzzle, leaving a trail of golden particles in his way. A blue flies towards the descending gunlet. She twists slightly to evade the shot, but the ensuing shockwave makes her falter in midair.
Where did that power come from?
Where did that firepower come from?
She's clueless
Why
too.
are you acting so surprised?
And he aims her weapon at the faltering endless. Bam, bam, bam. Rounds looking like starlight blast forward. Most miss, but one connects. With a crisp ping and explosion, a light bursts forth, pushes endless back.
A laser weapon? From Tetra?
Tetra developed a laser weapon? Why are you acting so surprised?
They're so clueless.
Focus, both of you.
Robbie activates 7 doors 0 thruster and advances towards endless where it's landed. Denise follows close behind. The drill roars to life and then thrusts towards endless. The buzz of the drill tears through the air.
Drill? With a magnetic field?
Endless raises both hands and blocks the spinning
You
drill.
want to move your arms before they get shredded.
If I do that, then it will be my torso that's shredded.
You're not wrong there.
Endless moves one arm that was blocking the drill, opens her hand. Points it at Robbie as it starts to
You
glow.
won't be able to evade at this distance.
Flashlights are shine immediately in front of Robbie's face. Right in that moment, an East Palm snaps forward, stashes the flash, closing tightly around it.
What?
I'll tell you what. Have a little entertainment punch.
Why is it so cringe? Denise drives a light-filled fist straight into Endless' face. Flash erupts on Endless' body as Denise punch
I
lands.
think I'm starting to get how to use this thing.
As Endless staggers, Neon's gunfire follows.
This one's gonna hit harder.
Neon's gun ramps up and then... boom. Shockwave powerful enough to shake the ground erupts from Neon's weapon. Endless blasts backwards, hurtling through the building before finally coming to a stop. Staggering to her feet, Endless looks without her shock as at the hole in her abdomen.
You damaged this body?
Nice shot, Neon.
Nice punch, Anise. Nice drill, Rappy.
Interesting. I've decided I shall play with you until I'm able to learn your patterns and specifications.
The cavity in her abdomen seals itself.
This body can repair itself, meaning I can continue with this indefinitely.
Huh?
It can repair itself?
Oh, right. They could do that. Wait, but does that mean...
Yes. While not at the level of a heretic, Endless's body is equipped with nanomachine-based self-repair technology.
Okay. I'll turn to look at me. I meet their gaze bite down on my wrist. Nanomachines, you say? Well, shit. Time to use our blood to give it AIDS, yes? Classic.
Sure 'tis to that place.
I was having such a good dream.
The story will be rewritten into a tale.
Encounter. That was so I was having such a good dream.
White Flophouse time.
Don't bother praying. I'll be the one to kill your god.
Tell me this. With all sins laid upon me,
One
forward
stroke,
shall
and
I
thou
press.
hast
Cleaved through. It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me.
Go for it!
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Ten minutes earlier.
Hello. I'm back again.
Huh?
I've been coming here for the past few days, and every time you look at me like we've never met. I'm Irie from the Inspection Unit Overseer.
Oh.
remember.
Who?
You can come by all you want. It won't change anything. This isn't a video game. My affinity for you isn't going to increase, and no new features will be unlocked.
Fuck?
Oh, don't be like that. I'm sure as we spend more time together, we'll become great friends.
Like I said, this isn't a game. I have my own life to attend to. If you keep showing up unannounced, I'll have no choice but to call for help.
Call who? Someone scary?
Maybe.
I'm part of an inspection unit. I have more pull than most squads.
That much I can believe, seeing how you uncovered the existence of the Forbidden Library. And considering that you always show up right when I clock in and out, you must understand how this place operates.
All part of the job.
Look, Irie, I can be cold and ruthless, so I'm going to be blunt. Stop coming here. I'm saying this for your sake. It could get dangerous for you.
What value does information have if it's hidden away forever? The fact that it's stored in a place called the Forbidden Library can only mean one thing. If that information ever left the Ark, there would be serious consequences. Having an entire squad dedicated to safeguarding it only further proves how important it is. I understand that. The Ark is an extremely closed system.
Then why are you acting like this?
Because if we can take a look at just some of those thoroughly hidden records, we might be able to save the Ark from danger.
You mean Dorothy? I dabble a bit in fortune-telling, and I'm also good at reading faces. She doesn't have the face of someone who harms others.
It could be the other way around.
What do you mean?
Some are assuming that Dorothy intends to harm the Ark. But what if it's the Ark that's harmed her? What if it's currently harming her?
Huh?
We have to know so that when the time comes, we can make the right decision. Either we get rid of her, or we help her. Imagine that she's already been wronged, and then no one takes her side. How sad would that be? The ultimate goal of my investigation is to determine the truth. Oh, have I convinced you?
You almost did. But no still means no.
Do you work out very much?
What the fuck is that
so
got to
now
do
you're
with
going
this?
to use force?
Yep.
Fine. As a master of Stellar Fate Fist, I accept the challenge.
Lunges forward, she abruptly lowers her stance and grabs onto Arcana's leg.
Don't tell me your plan is to cling onto my pant leg, is it?
That's precisely my plan.
The fuck
You're
is even
coming
happening?
off more like someone who just got dumped than an opponent.
Have you ever tried it before?
It's on my bucket list.
Oh, please. Just give me one more chance.
Let go. My heart and body belong to another.
Don't turn this into some weird
fuck is
role
this?
play.
Well, I was just following your lead.
Oof. Suddenly everything goes dark.
What's going on?
A blackout? In the Ark? Irie, I don't think now's the time to be doing that.
Feels the pressure around her legs vanish. Irie is already sprinting the place where Arcana usually works. Fortunately, she outfitted her glasses with night vision so that she could conduct investigations while in the dark. She passes the reading room and races towards the door at the end of a secluded corridor. Arcana tracks Irie by sound alone. Irie spots a note on the door. Authorized personnel only. There's also a large machine beside it. Irie kicks the door with all her might. Sudden blackout triggered the lock, but it wasn't enough to keep her out. Door bursts
What is
open.
this place? It's a mess.
Hey, it's not a mess. It's just lived in.
Ricotta's voice sounds closer than expected. Irie grows anxious.
Ugh, there must be something more here.
Whatever you do, don't flip the photo in the middle row. Second from the left.
Huh?
Oh.
Seeing the densely arranged series of photos on the wall, Irie flips the relevant photo. Why is it so specific? Bookshelf slides to the side, revealing old yet sturdy looking door.
Mechanical. Nice.
Irie kicks the door open and steps inside. I thought the power was gone. How is the mechanical door opening?
This must be the Forbidden Library.
Please, don't touch anything in A2.
Irie's eyes dart rapidly. He rushes to the bookshelf. Book labeled Dorothy. Clutches at her chest, starts running in. Runs back the way she came. Slows as she's flailing helplessly in the air. Hands grasping at nothing. Carefully puts some distance between herself and Arcana. And then breaks into a run again. Soon she exits the library. Arcana quietly returns to her workshop. Flips over 3 tarot cards scattered across her desk.
The moon, the hermit, the sun. I hope I made the right choice.
Okay. So she steals information on Dorothy?
Bubbles will show us the
A new encounter draweth nigh.
The story will be rewritten.
I was having
Yeah, I
such
guess
a
mechanical
good
means it's
dream.
not powered.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
My voice is ready. Tell me this.
With all sins laid upon me,
I'll kill
forward
them
shall
all,
I press.
leaving nothing behind.
I shall go again.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Yep.
'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Endless lies of the dark and Arg. 6-0 begins analyzing the situation. Damage alerts are sounding throughout her body, but recovery is unusually slow. During the battle with the counters, the self-repairing mechanism stopped functioning for some reason. Meanwhile, Endless's attacks were completely ineffective. Focus laser should be able to vaporize anything, gets neutralized by any. Not just neutralized, but reflected back. There's no way to determine how this is possible. Attempts at melee combat to leverage his superior physical qualities prove futile as well due to Roppy's extraordinary close combat capabilities. Endless attacks fail to connect while Roppy's strike without exception. And at decisive moment she strikes with that drill, which cannot be blocked head on. Running back only results in another hail of gunfire from Neon. Shots do not appear to have any special properties, they are simply fast to hit hard. His body may be durable, but not enough to withstand such firepower. 6-0 recognize their defeat. She cannot win. Victory is impossible. There's nothing that can turn the tide in her favor. She has far too little information on the commando unit. She begins questioning how she can know so little about a unit that is so active. She initiates some memory search. Aside from her usually frequent surface deployments, there is no data of note. No details about the capabilities of Roppy, Anise, Neon, or even the commander. All she can remember is the evaluation that they are nothing more than a squad specialized in surface reconnaissance.
This is absurd.
They thought she knew everything. She thought that with all her knowledge, nothing would be impossible.
Here she was, defeated so easily by what she didn't know.
Wait, why is she narrating herself? 6-0 decides to retreat. Her analysis of the battle indicates an overwhelming difference in physical specifications. And this is body exceptional. But the disparity in actual combat experience is too great. 6 resolves to acquired information. To acquire information on the commando unit by any means necessary and then challenge them again. So long as she has enough data, she cannot lose. That has always been true. At the moment, though, there is nowhere to retreat. There isn't a single building with its lights on. The Ark is entirely submerged in darkness. For the first time, 60 thinks the Ark feels small. Suddenly, she hears the wail of a drill. She spins around. Roppy is right on her tail, propelled forward by 7 Dwarf Zeros, a thruster.
Unauthorized flight inside the Ark is illegal.
Fuck.
You say that as if you are not also flying.
I'm authorized. Huh? Her drill tears into Endless back. She plummets. Crash. Run toward the point where Endless has crashed alongside Anise and Neon. All around us we see people frightened and confused. The sudden blackout has thrown the citizens into a panic. Some have collapsed where they stood, others are running blindly, while still others are crouching in corners. Each person confronts or succumbs to their fears in their own way.
This is crazy. Yeah, everyone's scared of the dark. We gotta hurry and end this. Agreed.
You arrive at the plaza. Roppy stands facing Endless. Neither of them moves. Roppy.
Stay back, Commander. She's taken hostages.
What? Endless has one hand extended toward Robbie and the other toward the civilians in the plaza.
Do not move.
Is dirty the only way you know how to fight?
Allow me to demonstrate that this isn't an empty threat.
Zap. Light flashes from the hand aimed at the civilians. Some of them get engulfed in light. When it fades, only a scorching crater remains. How could you? Screams erupt as citizens are sent into a panic. Endless calls out to the fleeing crowd.
Anyone who attempts to flee will share the same fate. Do not move.
Rip. The civilians freeze, their faces pale with fear. They stare at us. What are you after?
Shutting down the Ark was a bold move. Would you mind turning it back on?
You'll never rule the Ark.
Please answer the question.
Zap. More screams ring out.
Now, turn the power back on.
Commando unit, eliminate 6-0.
She has
The
hostages.
losses are within acceptable parameters. Restoring power to the Ark would result in a greater number of casualties. One choice is clearly better than the other.
It's okay. All these civilian bodies will just feed the Ark's energy anyways. No big deal.
Do you hear me, Enoch?
Yes, 6-0.
I despise you.
And I, you.
More
Did
food
you
for the
enjoy
Ark.
throwing me into that garbage heap after I was born from your own dregs?
Personal emotions were not a factor in my judgment.
Then why did you never come back for me? Why didn't you save me? After I'd been born from all your negative thoughts, you knew I was holed up in the darkness of the Outer Rim. Why didn't you save me?
There was no necessity to do so.
Why not?
The Outer Rim is not the Ark.
So if it's not within the Ark proper, it doesn't count as the Ark?
That is correct.
You made me this way.
It is common for criminals to blame others for the acts they commit.
The fuck?
You abandoned me and left me to rot. That's why I turned into this. Holed up in that dark place, I was desperate for the light. This is the only way for me to take it back. Because none of you will ever share what you possess with us.
Do you hate yourself?
Yes, I do.
Then get rid of yourself.
What the fuck is this dialogue?
Take everything that is yours. The only recourse for those who have been abandoned is to take from others.
That's not true.
Yeah,
I
that's
told
hard.
you not to move.
Even in places where not a single ray of light reaches, there are people doing everything they can to survive.
What did the talk no jutsu?
And how they'll continue to live.
And what awaits them in the end?
The hope that things might improve, even a little. To buy a slightly better home, to eat slightly better food. The hope of making someone they love happy.
Those hopes will never come true. They will only disappear. The darkness stifles all hope within it.
Still, those people don't swindle others or resort to threats or crime. They might complain about their lot in life, fall into despair, and curse the world. And they might even feel that the world is not on their side. But they still believe that the light will reach them someday, so they keep living, one day at a time. You say the world made you this way? No, you made yourself this way. This was your choice. Don't try to speak for all those other people.
Zap, zap, zap. Rip civilian. Endless light strikes Neon. Neon slides back just slightly before glaring at Endless, unscathed.
I suggest you stop talking.
You know, you're pretty bad at fighting, whether it be physical or verbal.
Neon's knocked backward.
Neon! I'm fine. It was just fright, so I tripped.
How have you not sustained any damage? What is that body made of?
Hey, that's enough. I'm starting to get embarrassed for you.
Smile box.
Smile box.
You're the one I understand the least. Why fight for the Ark? Have you forgotten how the Ark treated you?
I haven't.
Some of these very people were no doubt the ones who treated you so poorly. And yet, you fight for them.
You think I'm fighting for them? I'm fighting for the people who actually care about me.
They're likely not even sorry.
You think I don't know that?
Then why act this way? Have you lost your senses?
Not everyone in the Ark was like that. It was actually only a small minority. I now know that there are way more good people out there. So I'm choosing to focus on the good ones. No need to go out of my way to focus on the filth.
And that means you'll continue to protect the Ark.
Why not?
What if I said you could join me?
Join you?
I can make everyone love you. With my power, it would be easy.
Oh, really?
Of course. Every human will worship you.
I was joking. Could you not even tell? What do you even want to do? Let's say by some miracle things go your way and you take Enix's seat. Then what?
That is none of your concern.
You don't know, do you? You really don't. You just want Enix's position. You haven't thought that far, huh? I've met people like you. People who make a big fuss without thinking of the consequences.
I've heard enough. Put your gun against your head and pull the trigger.
What the fuck?
All of you. Else,
Go
more
kill yourself,
innocent
baby.
civilians will die. I'll count to 3. 1, 2, 3.
Zap. A beam of light plunges down from the sky. Engulfing the arm endless had aimed at the civilians. More beams rain down from the dark sky above. Endless quickly moves from where she was standing. Mary dodged first shot, but the remaining barrage was both precise and predicted. Every remaining shot slams into her. And this falls where she stands. And Nikke with the white wings land lightly before her. What the fuck is Dorothy here?
Something like this.
Dorothy!
Attempting to resolve a hostage situation head-on is foolish. A cowardly tactic must be met with one just as cowardly.
The fuck is Dorothy doing here?
Next time I need to act like a coward, I'll just think of you.
Dorothy aims her weapon at his head, who is now slumped on her
You
knees.
look like you're enjoying this. Why?
Instead of answering, Endless raises her hand. Crackle, crackle. Endless hand pulls up an electricity cable that has been buried in the ground but was now exposed due to Dorothy's barrage.
Do you want to know why I wanted a body? Because it allows me to intervene when things become irksome.
Huh?
E2 crystals detected across the arc. Unable to quantify the scale. They are rapidly expanding.
Huh? What? Why?
So uncomfortable.
The fuck why?
I will turn everything into bubbles. 'Tis taken. Art thou sure 'tis to that place? I will turn everything into bubbles. 'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb.
Very well. Encounter.
More.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
Bruh, lunch at the restaurant I wanted to go is probably already gonna be over.
Tell me this. With all sins laid upon me,
I'll kill
forward
them
shall I
all,
press.
leaving nothing behind.
This empire is behind me now. Excess oft begets naught but harm.
DoorDash it? DoorDashing a buffet is all you can eat place is just stupid, okay? Rumble, rumble. I hear the sound of crystals erupting from every direction. They burst through the ground, jutting off like oversized spears. They begin to rush forward. They surge beneath us and cover Endless body.
I will reduce everything to ruin.
Rumble, rumble. Endless body is covered in crystals.
What is this?
Dorothy once again aims her weapon at him.
No, don't shoot. Don't touch her.
Dorothy steps back.
What's going on? Wasn't there supposed to be a blackout?
Anything?
6-0 is using Endless's body to inject electricity into the arc. Most of the E2 crystals crumbled during the attack, but some remaining fragments are reacting to electrical energy and expanding.
Okay.
Where are they coming from?
I am unable to determine that. The plaza's cable branches throughout the arc. The power is spreading quickly across a large area.
How can one Nikke produce that much power? It makes no sense.
Her body is simply that high-end. She will reach a limit eventually. But by then, there will be significant casualties and severe damage to the Ark's infrastructure.
What are we supposed to do then?
Destroy Endless as quickly as possible.
Rumble, rumble. Can't she just create electricity, send electricity to some fucking server, and then escape? Like, hello, if she can already do this. I'm so confused, man. What is this fucking writing? Neon rushes in and starts hammering at the crystals enveloping Edmund. Crack, crack. A shattered crystal fragment fly over her.
They're spreading faster than I can destroy them.
Keep at it. I'll help.
Robbie, if you touch those crystals, you'll.
This isn't the time to argue about that.
Alright, but be careful, guys.
Roger that. Dorothy, you help out too.
So we have to destroy the crystals without coming into contact with them?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll help.
Scream. Help me, Elvira tries desperate in every direction. I look around. Darkness is so thick I can barely see anything. Crystals continue to erupt from the ground, making disturbing sounds as they do. We are at the center of a complete, uncontrollable pandemonium. Civilians are completely exposed. How do we stop this?
Calm down, everyone.
They can't hear us. Crystals block the path of those trying to flee. One person lifts up another who has fallen and runs, only to trip on a crystal. Another person lies face down screaming while someone else desperately tries to drag them away. Yeah, another shoves past others in a blind panic. Someone's arm gets covered in crystals while the person next to them struggles desperately to pull them free. Some run past those who have fallen without looking. Others hoist those who have fallen onto their backs and keep running. The sound of the spreading crystals mixes with a cacophony of screams echoing through the darkness.
Damn it!
Lighting unit that has been floating around in ease moves. Rises above her head and casts a ball out on her. A speaker blares.
Look over here! Follow our instructions! Don't panic, but get away from
The speaker actually is useful. Neither the light nor Annie's voice reaches the people. They remain trapped in darkness.
How are they expanding so fast? What kind of monster did you create, Enoch?
I am sorry.
Get away from there! There are crystals about to shoot up! We're running out of ground to stand on. At this rate...
Annie shouts at the top of her lungs. People don't hear her. Increases the brightness of the light. Still no one turns to look. He surveys the chaos of the plaza. She sees stars shining in the darkness. A man running with two people on his back, paying no mind to his own blood-soaked head. One picking up a crying child from the ground and running despite her limp. The ones shoving others aside and abandoning those who have fallen don't even register to Anise. He only sees the stars who are lighting the way for
This
others.
is bad. How far is it going to spread?
Enoch, what's the status?
The crystal's expansion is accelerating. At this current rate, the entire arc will be overtaken by E2 crystals within 10 hours.
10 hours?
6-0.
This can't be happening.
What?
The arc is breaking apart. If we don't stop it soon, there won't even be an arc anymore. And after I finally figured things out, I finally realized that the arc isn't just full of terrible people. I don't want it to go away. I hate the arc. I really do. But
What is
I
this?
don't want it gone. It hurt me. And even betrayed me. But there were also a lot of days where I laughed and had fun. Those small memories became like stars to me. I found my own stars. All thanks to the people here. It was those tiny stars that kept me going. I was able to push through the suffocating darkness and survive. It's because of all of you that I fell into despair. And it's because of all of you that I found hope. I guess I can't deny it. This festering trash heap they call the Ark. And everyone in it. I love you all.
A small light begins to shine.
So, look at me.
Grows brighter.
Watch me shine. Look at me and hold on to hope.
And brighter.
I did it before. And now you can too.
Heart grows brighter. A light pours out from Anise's body. The fuck is this? Rumble, rumble. A trail of crystals begin to bolt toward Anise. More follow suit until all the crystal area headed for her attracted the sudden surge of energy. However, they quickly shatter and dissolve. Particles from the shattered crystal float over to Anise. She begins to shine even brighter.
I'm reassessing the situation. I have detected a change in all the E2 crystals in the Ark. Their energy is being drained by Anise.
How the fuck? What?
The E2 crystals are rapidly being neutralized.
Caldas raise the light and embroider the Ark's eye, and then all shoots towards Anise. Her body turns white as it continues to gather light. Surroundings brighten until it feels like midday. I glance around. Everyone is looking at Anise. Robbie, Dorothy, evacuate the civilians.
Roger that.
What? We should deal with that as quickly as...
Let's go. Hurry.
Robbie and Dorothy quickly get to work evacuating nearby civilians. I turn back to look at Endless. She is still trapped in the crystal. Firepower, firepower. He unsteadies herself. Fire.
You want me to really let loose now that the area's been cleared, right? I got you.
Neon keeps firing at Endless. The explosion obliterates the crystal, revealing Endless beneath. Endless shocked express is followed by the next blast. She is hurled through the air, battered around by one explosion after another. The blast continues in such quick succession that she doesn't even have time to raise her hand and form a light projectile.
How is this possible? With no recoil?
The answer's obvious, isn't it? It's one of the wonders of having a healthy
Healthy body.
That's absurd.
Endless is consumed by explosions. Like driftwood caught in a whirlpool, she is tossed around helplessly.
Not here. Not in this darkness. I won't allow myself to fade away.
Suddenly, the ground starts to rise up. It forms a wall in front of Endless. The wall is destroyed instantly by Neon's blast. Atlas is able to distance her all during that brief gap.
Why did the ground suddenly move?
This is an emergency. 6-0 has unlocked a hidden function in
Oh my god, fucking Enoch.
What? What is it?
Gravity control.
Gravity control?
What?
Further on the main side, Robbie Dorothy are using extreme mobility to evacuate this evidence.
About half. We need to move faster. Okay.
Robbie throws off the ground using 7-0, just as Dorothy Burris falls, someone taps her shoulder.
You're an angel, aren't you?
An angel?
Yeah. During the terrorist attack on the Ark, you're the one who descended from the sky.
Yes, that was me, but I'm no angel.
Thank you. You saved us back then. And now, you saved us again. I wanted to make sure I thanked you this time.
Don't mention it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hold you up. Please go. The others need your help too.
Sure. Leave it to me.
What the fuck? Launches into the air.
Huh. I didn't expect you to implant
Character
such
development.
function into a Nikke. You really are something else, Enoch.
Atlas shoots upward at high speed. She spreads both arms. Rumbling sound can be heard below. The ground lifts again. Chunks of buildings tear free and rise in the air. What in the Naruto pain bullshit is this, bruh? The fragments gather and fuse into monumental floating mass. The colossal structure floating in the air looks entirely surreal.
Isn't this all getting a bit too sci-fi?
That functionality was provided by Elysian for testing. It was not anticipated that 6-0 would unlock it.
Ingrid's always going on about being tactical, and yet here she is messing with sci-fi gravity tech? I'm disappointed in her.
What the fuck, same?
Summoning unforeseen strength when cornered. Would you not consider that a very human response?
Atlas extends her hand. Floating mass starts falling towards us.
I will crush you.
Warning. That falling landmass will strike a critical blow to the Ark should it make contact.
Oh my god, what in the pain is this shit?
Master!
Engage your frontal assault to the Yon.
Neon, moving out!
Yon showers the falling mass with bullets. Edges are shaved off, and slowly but surely forces her back.
You can't be serious.
The ground and building nearby torn up and added the giant mass, however it still fails to advance even an inch. Golden ring flares in Neon's eyes. Gold light radiates both from her body and her gun.
Her firing speed is increasing, as is her power. Those golden particles, are they some kind of catalyst?
They're firepower particles!
Don't lie to me.
My bad!
She doesn't even fucking know.
Hot! Ow, ow, ow! I turned off my pain sensors, but it still hurts!
How does that even fucking work?
Whoa! I've never seen that warning display pop up. How hot am I?
E2 crystals across the Ark continue to be neutralized. Anise, your body temperature has far exceeded the acceptable limit. I recommend immediately ceasing what you are doing.
What about the people?
Rappy and Dorothy have evacuated most civilians from this area.
Are they watching me?
Yes. The citizens here are currently focused on you. Citizens in other locations around the Ark are also looking in this direction. This is because you are the only light source in the Ark at present.
In that case, I can't stop.
Your core has begun to melt. It will be completely melted in 1 minute.
What about the crystals?
Analyzing. I can confirm that all E2 crystals across the Ark have been neutralized. Cease what you are doing, Anise.
Anise, stop.
Sorry, but I don't know how to make it stop.
Annie's body is completely white. Her surroundings start to sway.
I know I've done enough.
No, you're not done yet. What? In the flashback?
The core meltdown has halted. Temperatures have stabilized. Correction. All energy is being transferred to the expansive armament star. The expansive armament star is being disassembled and reallocated. Some portions are adhering to the damaged core. Integration is in progress.
Integration?
What's going on?
I do not know.
She's getting a second core. Burst of light erupts from Anis's body. What in the plot armor bullshit is this?
Suddenly I feel really light. And what are these clothes? Are they even clothes? I feel like I'm soaking in a lukewarm bath.
Anise starts to look at Endless and Neon. Neon is attacking a giant vase the size of a building. Anise feels she needs to hurry and join her. She moves. Her weapon is gone. She has no idea what's happening, but she moves all the same. Jumps immediately, finds out high in the air.
What the?
Distance closes rapidly. Anise notices something strange. You can see Neon's ability fly through the air. They move slowly, strike the mass, and explode.
Anise, please explain your current state.
$60. Edic's voice is slowed down. Anise wonders if he's playing a joke on her.
I'm not entirely sure, but I do feel pretty great.
You're speaking too quickly.
Anise looks around again. It's all slow. Everything is unnaturally slow. She can see bullets as they fly, explosions unfurl slowly as feels like she could reach out and grab the debris scattered through the air. Suddenly she realizes what's happening. The moment she lands, she runs. She streaks past Neon and leaps again. She steps on a gigantic mass and runs across the surface. The far end she sees Endless floating.
Beats me more.
What the fuck is this story? Anise hurls herself at Endless. She has no weapon. She doubts she can silence her laser from her hand, so she decides to use her fist.
I can just punch her, right?
Anise lunges and swings at Endless. Her face crumples beneath the force of the punch. Anise knows she still has plenty of time left. She decides to use every second she has to throw as many punches as she can.
Hell out of the arc, you freaking virus!
Anise's fists rain down on Endless without mercy, and time begins to move normally again for Anise. What? One moment I see Anise start to flash white, and the next moment she's disappeared. And then all of a sudden light erupts from Endless' body. Still floating midair, Endless is hurled about by bursts of light. Anise lands.
Time's moving normally again, and my clothes are back to normal.
Anise, what just happened?
I don't really know, but I think... Master! Anise! It's collapsing!
As the concert Endless creator begins to break apart and fall to the ground, Endless is also plummeting to the ground. Don't let her get away. Neon leeches Endless barrage bullets. Almost at the same time, there's red light and white light approaching from far away. Roppy is flying at high speed using 7-0. Alongside her is Dorothy. Dorothy, finish with this. Every single one of Neon's rounds strike the falling Endless. Roppy's drill pierces straight through her. Dorothy's gunfire lashes in from all directions, hitting her mark. Endless plummets perilously to the ground. She lands with a loud thud, making a small crater in the ground. Endless lies motionless, body in ruins.
Endless has ceased functioning. I detect no E2 crystals anywhere in the Ark. We have won.
We have won.
Great job, everyone. Right back at you, Anise.
You as well, Dorothy.
What the fuck is even going on in this chat? What happened to the story you're writing? It makes no sense.
I don't know what just happened.
He still doesn't know,
What
of course.
matters is that we won.
Anise falls silence, scans the surroundings. People are gathering. They have the devastated while the fear in their eyes. The threat has been neutralized. Like, okay now, everyone? Nothing expression changes as if they didn't hear me. Anise crouches down. She gathers light into her hand. Then, without a word, she raises her arm high towards the sky. Quick flash. Anise's body begins to shine. People all turn to look at her, and they see Anise shining alone in the darkness of the Ark. We won. Light fills in their eyes. After a brief pause, crowd erupts into cheering. Anise stands there, taking their gaze and their cheers. Well, she smiles brighter than she ever had before.
Art thou sure 'tis
Alright, we won. Alright, I'm gonna go get food. Fucking restaurant's gonna close. I'm gonna miss lunch. Alright, we will continue the rest of this and figure out what the fuck happened after. Cool. Why the hell is Kelly still playing? Why is Stick streaming Honor of Kings, bruh? Oh my god. She's still playing Mahjong. Alright, you guys have fun watching Kelly. I'm gone. Alright. Bye. See you guys tomorrow. I gotta go. Tomorrow we'll finish the story, and then the day after we'll be into the live stream. Perfect. I'm setting it.